That is the truth. Sometimes people don't check it because they just assume that it's been claimed, but it's not always claimed. Sometimes people miss it. Anyways, having a good morning so far. I got to enjoy some content. Some friends are playing some games, which is always nice. It sucks to hear that you've your screen is damaged. Hopefully it'll be okay. Um, it's sorry. My brain is on like pause at the moment. But I'm ready to get back in there whilst driving. Okay, fair. Pick a starting zone. Well, clearly you have to pick the rusty rifle. Out of all of those things, the rusty rifle sounds the most fun. Being nomad is fine. Shelter 2929 is interesting. Rosewood, I mean everybody does Rosewood. Rusty rifle, yeah, no, it's a bar. But come on, it's one of the best zomboids sort of things is doing bar playthroughs because it gives that vibe of, you know, whole Shaun of the Dead or other such zombie sort of things. It's good. Sometimes it doesn't register your presses. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gearing up to return to ZBay restoration project, which is gonna be fun. I'm really keen. We finished our reading room yesterday, sort of, which is nice. I was doing some testing yesterday, which was also interesting. When do we have our order coming? It's coming on the 7th. But it is officially spring, so we can be happy about that. I'm gonna eat a whole rabbit because I'm trying to gain weight. Also, so you can buy something? Sure. There's houses all over here. There's houses all over there. There's houses out here that haven't been claimed. There's factory and this stretch of housing down here. But yeah, there's T18, TU18,
You've got mail.
S8, S19, unmarked house. Top one or bottom one? Bottom one. Okay. There we go. There you go. No problem. I've got a lot of stuff that I'm gonna need to do.
You've got mail.
I need two. Uh, all right. Let's see. A two-story house. Hmm. Let's see. Do you really want a two-story house? Because the two-story house that's closest would be this one, probably an N20. Or this one here, an O20, this little house that's up over here. Alternatively, we could also consider... I don't know. Are these two stories? I think these might be two stories here. But I could also consider giving you the gas station. Like, so you would have the gas station. But that's up to you. I'll leave that up to you. If you want the gas station, I'm willing to give that. That said, two-story houses. Yeah, I think the closest ones that are two-story. Oh, you want the gas station? Okay. Because I just figured, because it'll include the car wash. There we go. There you go. Perfect. You ate. Yeah, they're in Riverside, but the first starting they're closer to the gated community. So like these ones here are single stories if I remember right, and I think there's some two stories like down here. I think these are two stories right beside the school, and then there's some over here and over here, right? Gated community. So eventually we'll get over there. Yeah, it's just it's a work in progress. Okay. So we have a few in-game days. Let's light you up for a moment. Do I have any money on me? No. Okay, good. Sorry. The bellows. Uh, Gotta love the times 16 cooked files. I mean, yeah, it's an interesting thing to see. For sure. Imagine having to loot every single body, though. Because I do have to kind of loot every single body. The reason is because they have money on them, and I need that. There we go. We have some workable iron. I'm gonna need to find a means of a large amount of workable iron. So I'm gonna try and find on sale alternatively though. Let's do a little bit of running, and I want to go deposit my money real quick because we have $55 and I'd like to see how much that gives us to work with. $56, I think, right? Yeah. $404. Yeah. Just a side note for the settings video. You're gonna want to read the description of that one because we've changed settings. So it's slightly different. Because at around the 1 month mark ago, like so 6 months, 27 days, that's when we changed stuff. Hello. Okay, so can you guess where the place is on the map? I know where the place is on the map. I don't want to spoil it though for other folks, but I did mention that it's been redeemed in the stream before for renovation. Somewhere, somewhere on this screen right now, it's located, and it's been redeemed. But I don't want to spoil it. No, it's not that far from Riverside. It's an area that people could get confused on, but it's not an area that I would get confused on. I get confused about different locations in that area, though. That area is very strange sometimes in its orientation. But I have messed up some of that area before. Okay, so I definitely want to throw down some more worms for traps, but do I have any more worms in my inventory? I guess not. Just run and do some fishing for a bit. We can fish outside of hours now because we are no longer in winter. One might say it's even in Riverside. I wouldn't count that as Riverside, but it's close enough to Riverside to be like Riverside almost. Like I said, I don't want to spoil it though. But I drove through there at one point because of sprinters, because I thought that maybe I could get through there, and I was told later by Bonds that that I was close. That I was close to getting into the free area, but that I shouldn't have double backed, and that I should have just kept going. That's what I was instructed. I was like that I could have kept going and I would have been fine. But yeah, GeoGuessr is really fun. There is a game for it that exists. Sorry about the sneezing. But it's broken? Oh, I don't know. Thank you. Um, okay. Did a couple of of straights on this, and we'll just keep doing little bits at a time. I need to order plaster. I need to order lots of different metals. There's lots of things that we're going to need to order, and gradually we're going to need to get more and more. Hello, Nabbies. Yeah, I know. You're interested in me making noises. I just want to grab a mitt full of clothing just so that I can, because I want to do at least 1,000 XP on tailoring a day until we're capped, and then we don't have to do tailoring anymore. So that's nice. So it'll take me a few in-game days to get it through it, but it'll be worth, because then I'll be done it. Same for some of the other professions. Although I will be using blacksmithing to make things like nails and other such things, it'll be just good to have. Should be able to cook up some fish. We'll gain some weight. We'll start getting our weight back up into the 80s. Cool, this should last me quite a while actually if I keep doing it like this. And right around the corner in a second. Can you not add salt to them once they have 5? I guess not. I didn't run out of salt, did I? Oh no, I can, right? No. Yeah, we can. I would just move my character moved back ever so slightly and was away from the tile that had the salt. There we go. Why did I grab sneakers? That's something I'm working on in the evenings. We'll deal with that later. Right now, I'm going to fill up my water. I'm going to grab a skewer. Yeah. And we'll bring you with me. These zombies there. Did I handle them? I mean, not exactly. They so the way that zombies work is that so I didn't get rid of them, but I got rid of some. So they have pinpoint hearing, so what happens is they cluster up on the fence here, right? So you can see that I've dealt with a little bit of them. But so they cluster up on the fence here. They can't really path around so easily. And if they do path around, usually what will happen is most of them will forget about me because I put 2 watch bags at the start, right? So you can see by this little bush up here. Here, I'll do it up like this just so it's easier to see. But so where is it? Trying to spot it. It's like not the easiest thing to do. Oh, there it is. Okay, so you see this satchel here and that satchel there. They have 48 watches in them, and what happens is those watches go off every 30 minutes. You can put more in there to make the staying power of those lures a little bit stronger. But what happens is if zombies wander too close to my gates and they don't see me directly, then they'll get stuck on those, and then you don't see them. They're right here. So like, see my cursor? There's one right there, and then there's one right here. They're little bags, little satchels, right? Little backpacks. They make sound. So because the zombies, I made them pinpoint hearing, the little bags make sound, and the zombies get stuck on the sound. Same as the generator. Zombies will get stuck on the generator a little bit more aggressively than on those little bags, because the generator makes a little bit more noise than that. However, the generator, similar to the bags, has a range. If like zombies within that range that get out of that range, well, I mean they're not gonna be able to stay on it. As well as zombies that have movement commands issued, where they're sort of trying to follow me. As we've seen, they cluster up and then they try to follow me. So they can spill over the side, and when they spill over the side, they have a chance to move over to the next cell. So the way that zombies work, which in terms of their movement, is that they actually can't cross borders by themselves without help. They need help to cross borders. They need sound sources, they need the player interaction, as well as they need the AI director to cross borders. They actually cannot cross borders. Zombies don't have passports. So they can't go from one cell to the next without help. However, myself being part of that help, if, for example, I'm standing where I am right now, I have a little player square, right? And within that player square is a free gate to get into the next cell. So the zombies they'll get stuck though on the sides of it, and they don't move quite as linearly, because they regain all of their stuff. They regain their animations while they're within my square, right? Because my game will start rendering them in, giving them a little bit more detail, etc. Because otherwise they're just floating bits of code wandering around, right? While the cell that I'm in is active. So that's the thing, right? Is that so long as there's sound sources drawing them in, then they'll get stuck there. Now, to get them away from there, one of the strategies I can employ is leaving. I know that sounds kind of weird, but if I go north along this route, or go east, or go west, and say let's say I go over here to the general store and I start fighting over here. Well, my player square is over by the general store then. It's no longer over here, and as a result, this generator no longer produces sound because it is no longer rendered in. So what'll happen is these zombies that are clustered up here will see the rest of the cell because they've all grouped up, right? All the zombies have grouped up here, right? They'll see the rest of the cell and they'll be like, oh, free real estate. I can walk all over the place here. So what'll happen is migration will happen. Migration means the movement within a cell. So that basically they're spreading out throughout the cell, right? So they're trying to fill all the gaps, make sure that the cell is evenly distributed. So when they're all clustered up here and there's no me around, so there's no generator and no sound sources keeping them there, they go, oh, we can move around. And because of the way that the junkyard is located, if I'm not here, they can't cross the border, which means they can't come inside the junkyard. Because the entrance to the junkyard is on the other side of the border. So, as a result, that's how I'm kind of holding them in that position for now. And we're trying to kill a few hundred to maybe 1,000 or so every so often. So that we can lower the number eventually to the point where it's not just manageable, but it's there's no number anymore. Basically, it'll cull the entire population of Riverside. But yeah, so that's how that works. It's an interesting sort of style. I do very much like it. Yeah, I'm having a good day. I do. Hopefully you're having a good day too. I need to go wash these. And I shall wash these as well. These ones can go inside. There. Well, yeah, it can be fairly good, I think. It's so when I first did this a long time ago, I first learned how to sort of do that kind of stuff from playing the Blood Bank Light, which was that's my PB run, and it was at the racetrack. I had a generator on the other side of the fence, similar to this, right? But what was happening with that one is the zombies kept wandering one by one around the edge of the racetrack and then back. So what would happen is the racetrack, the way that it works is the entire bottom part of the racetrack is inside a fence line, right? Like this whole thing is part of the racetrack. And there's a fence here. I had the generator on the outside of the fence. So what was happening is, I one of my best bases was in the racetrack. Because I took out the stairs on the bleachers and I made one of the bleachers my home. Like I actually built a little house there and had a bunch of like boxes and like I made a fairly good home there. It was solid. But yeah, so we had a generator here on the outside, and what would happen is the zombies would waddle themselves around because the generator's sound source was ticking here, but it was also ticking on the other side of the fence. So some of the zombies would be like, oh, we can see a way to go around the fence. So they would start walking around the fence, walk over here, then walk back, then walk here, then walk back. But because of the way they were doing it, I was able to basically piecemeal those zombies slowly, right? And take parts of the horde away and bring them up here, slay them, go down, and just keep killing it like that. I had 2 vehicles as well on this route to lure the zombies out because the zombies that I killed in this location, I killed most of Valley Station along this road, right, and up this road. So like Valley Station died mostly here, which is Valley Station is most of this part here, right? But so most of Valley Station died here, and then the reason why I had to spend I remember it being 11 days in reality. So it took me 11 days to defeat the zombies on this bridge because all of the mall zombies came over, got stuck on the river, and then started coming down, but they couldn't cross over because they didn't know how. So they would be all stuck bunched up here. It's like a big pool of thousands of zombies. But eventually it broke, and then we broke them all. That's one of my PZ achievements, kind of. Is that I was the third person on Twitch to defeat the Crossroads Mall on time 16. The first one was Mr. Lamprey, and the second one was Twist on Fire. They both defeated the mall, and then I came in behind them, finishing it. And while they were doing their push on the graveyard over here, they were doing their push this way. I did my push over here. So I pushed. I popped a hole in the fence over by the electrical thing, and then I started doing my push over here. I pushed through. I almost died in this corridor, and then eventually we lived in the church and the general store. I made a little path across to them, and we had like two. It was a nice area. I was started to rebuild the church actually, and I had plans to go back and finish it. But after I had run out of zombies in this area and we'd built for a while, I was taking a break from that, and I pushed up to the motel, and I was using the motel as a primary hub to push this center bit. I got the gold out of the graveyard, brought it back to the motel, and then I wanted to get some killing done right before the 3-year mark, where I was gonna celebrate my 3 years, right? Because we made it to, it was 2 years, 11 months, and 25 days. And then I was going to go back that day after clearing off the zombies off of the generator. I was going to shut the generator off, go back, and make a cake to celebrate. But yeah, and then everybody got to celebrate the death of my character instead, because I messed up, which is gonna happen when you eventually, like, it's gonna happen. So that it was fun. That character had a journey, and I enjoyed it. Okay, I think I'm gonna rip clothes today. If we can get a few thousand, or at least a few hundred. I may just finish the tailoring now, just to get it out of the way. It's only 2 levels, and we already have the book XP for it, as well as smithing and metalworking and mechanics. Here's what I'll do. Put these things in there. I'm gonna go wash the sheets. And then I'm going to come back. I'm going to do mechanics on a couple of cars just so that I can at least get a little bit of XP daily on mechanics. Because mechanics takes a while. But we've got two of the requirements at least. It's not like we're gonna run out of zombies anytime soon. We still got roughly 20k zombies left, so it's between 20 and 30k zombies that remain in Riverside area. I'm going based on a heat map that Lamprey made. Um, that's generally, but the thing is every game is different, so you can't 100% say it's gonna be that, you know, because I could have accidentally pulled a handful of zombies from No Man's Land, or zombies could redistribute in a different way, or sometimes, but it'll be a few thousand off, or few thousand more. It just depends, game to game. Every game is different because well, it's similar to Minecraft, right? Most of the time every game's different because it's they're seeded, right? Even if you do a random seed every time, it's most games will be different, and then what you do in the game will change as well. I'm gonna take off my jacket. Clean all 131 rags. And I'm gonna fill all the saucepans because my plan right now is to bring that stuff back. But yeah, it's good to celebrate stuff. I wonder sometimes what would have happened if I got to continue that playthrough. But those kinds of what ifs are they're not good. They don't, because it's like, yeah, what would have happened, but it's like, it doesn't matter because it didn't happen, right? Okay. Now take a second to remove some more grass from the graveyard. Section straight down. Okay. Another little section completed. Let's go drop off this this wood stuff. Can you check your pro on Discord? I mean, I can, but it's I don't like to constantly be checking Discord on while I'm busy. Let's see. Frog companion thingy. Yes, that is 100% less. It's not worth the what it should be. That easily should be like a -3 or a -4 for points. 100%, and you get a frog friend right at the start. That's like that's overpowered. Hello, Bill 42. Thank you very much for the giant emote. You having a good day? I'm having a good day. I'm dozy a little bit, but that said, I'm trying to wake up a bit. The myth, the legend, Build 42, yeah. Not out yet though. Busy, yes. Still inside. Yeah, I'm going back underground. It's not winter. What are you talking about? It's winter. For Groundhog Day? It's not winter. It's spring. It's still snowy, because that's how, yeah, it's snow, but it's not winter. It's spring. It's not winter. We're getting to the warmer temperatures gradually. Snow equals winter. That's not true at all. If that's the case, then it'd be winter all the time where I live, for the most part. Not right now, but most of the time. Which is kind of a running joke that we have here, so yeah, okay, maybe. That is one of the jokes we have. We have 2 seasons. We have winter and we have construction. Okay, let's put you in here. I'm gonna take this out of here and deposit it into the thing. Oh, winter? It's snow. You away. Pots of water that I need to boil. When is the next ZBay order coming in? 7th. Okay. So I have 3 days. Snow equals winter. I don't believe in that, but okay. Second this. It's 2 against 1, and so that means I lose. And I'm okay with losing to Build 42 and Kurumi. There's no way that I would be able to win against those two anyways. It's too strong a combo. Combo breaker. No zombie inside, right? No. Okay. Take out most of us. Yeah, that's kind of a fair assessment. Just gonna put these down for a moment. It's Speedy Gonzalez. Okay, let's... I'm just gonna quickly get to level 10 Taylor. Just real quick. Couple thousand XP at a time. I missed yesterday, so I'm doing 3K, and then I'll put this stuff away. There we go. One more batch. And 3K. Hooray. Okay, let's put this away for right now. Consolidate. Silently, loudly. What? Silently, loudly. Mostly, mostly. No, I'm shy. That's it. It was this day. Mostly. Mostly. Interesting. Time for sleep. Okay. Grab you. Keep the weight gain going. I probably am going to be nearby, so I can just leave the food in here. Water bottle. Okay. So we have 2 in-game days before we have our doorbell ring. So I'm going to do some mechanics for it right now. That doorbell ring is going to cause a few thousand zombies to show up. But will be good. Actually, one second. Can I take the brakes off yet? No. Okay, never mind. Can't take the brakes off yet. Is that like animated? It seems animated. Actually, I'm gonna take out all of the headlights for this one as well and put in the new ones. We'll just throw these other ones away. And same for the other one. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What are you trying to say? Kurumi's always trying to say stuff. All the time. But you get kind of used to it. Oh, I need to go grab light bulbs. So, Oh, it's you that's making that noise. Beyond confused. What the hell? Where's that sound coming from? It's a zombie right nearby making that noise. Because of allergies? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it settles for you. Emma's the same way, kind of. Emma can't really, like, has allergies and a bunch of other issues with that stuff. So, I am keen to when we'll see how that goes. Because one of the first things that I want to get is one of the, like, I want, can be taken out by salt pollen. I mean, everything has its weakness, right? And it's just specific humans. It's not everybody is pollen. Some people have worse allergies. Some people have better, um, more manageable allergies. It just depends. Depends on the person. Yeah. Drivers. Left window. Left tire. How did I fail to... Must have clicked something I shouldn't have. I'm still carrying tires. Reinstall the tires first. What are you doing? Or can you not take out the rear seat unless you... Oh, that's weird. I'm just failing to take out the seat. It's fine. It doesn't matter. There might be something in the left seat, and that's why I can't take it out. I don't know. I haven't gotten in the vehicle in a while. I might have left something in there. Or perhaps this is just a different kind of vehicle, and I'm not allowed to take that back when else, or unless I like take out the trunk or something. I don't know. It's the Chevrolet Monte Carlo, and I don't know this one. No, I haven't put a generator in a car in this one. I put it in the back of a truck at one point, I think, maybe, but I don't think I put a generator in a car. Still, I've got almost level 4 mechanics now. We've done all the cars in this lot, so I can't do any more cars work this in-game day. Where the heck? Oh. Like, why am I encumbered? Because I took the hood off of this one, that's why. There we go. Nice. Okay, I can go have my character have a meal. We'll kill the zombies that are around this area because not today, but tomorrow I'm gonna fix the generator because they're just in case. We'll probably distill some fuel as well while we're at it. Not today, but tomorrow. We'll worry about that. I don't think I have anything else available at the moment that's necessary. Well, that reminds me, I should mark these down. So we have 1 is done, 3 is done, 6 is done. So we need 4, 7, 11 plus. Okay. Just gonna go and quickly kill these zombies, I think. You are not being fair. Makes sense though that if the zombie's too close, that it's not gonna. There we go. Okay, let's drop this stuff off. Use the bellows. And put away the matches. Oh, those poor strawberries. Let's do up another strawberries, and we'll water all the plants. Definitely want to make at least one more insecticide spray. Maybe two. There we go. All right. We also are gonna need more. Okay. I'm gonna get brown paint. Well, thank you for the wellness. Do appreciate. I am right now in the process of expanding our building ever so slightly. You having a good day, Cinnamon One? You just had lunch. Okay, neat. I'm doing pretty good. I ran out of brown paint. Which means that the paint bin is empty, which means I can throw it in here. Get an in-game nut. Lock that. Lay down here. Have a sleep. Enjoy your caffeinated beverage. Bean water? Yas. So the mask does work for corpse sickness in this particular playthrough because I have a mod that makes it work. So normally no, but in this playthrough, yes. But maybe that's gonna be a feature in vanilla. We'll see. Depends. We have no way of knowing for sure. That said, though, I am in the process right now of this in-game day. I need to, not today, but later I need to fix the generator and give it some fuel. So perhaps I should make the fuel now as a sort of prep. Okay, we're gonna definitely need this up there, so leave that there for a moment. Duke did live here before. I did comment on that at one point. No, this one's mine. So this one is my base that I'm making. So this is the property that I purchased because I get to purchase one too, or a few depending on my preferences. But I'm making a little office space for my computer stuff. I plan to do a walkway that goes out here, a walkway that goes out here, and then I'll have them run across and connect, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll just have them be walkways that I can like look out on. Like look out. Mulch all 100 twigs. And the scrap wood. Okay. But the plan right now is to, well, first I need to make fuel happen. Then we need to go kill the zombies that are out there. Then I need to make everything good. Yeah. My base looks nicer. I mean, but Duke was playing vanilla, so I can't. If Duke was playing with these mods, maybe he'd make something really cool too. I liked Duke's base. I thought it was neat. I'm sure Duke will come back to streaming at some point when he's feeling it. There we go. I love seeing that 100 and 100 because tomorrow it's gonna go off, or we're gonna see that it's covered in zombies again. So it being, oh, I forgot to turn it on. Okay, we'll fix that in a moment. I just gonna put that away. Okay, I need to see how much do the metal walls cost again? 5 metal sheets, 4 metal bars. They are expensive. Four metal bars, 10 screws, 2 welding rods, 5 propane. Yeesh. Oh, so that's the first part. And that's one. Alright. Well, that's one down. Welding rods. Main torch. Welding mask. Building twigs back up again because I got rid of quite a lot of them, but it's not like we're not going to get a lot of them back. It's fine. There we go. Okay. So that's the first part done. There's still quite a lot to do up there, but it's coming together nice. We need a lot more glass. We need a lot more metal, like a lot more metal, like tons more. I know we have like $400 as well, so maybe I'll do a... Yeah, I think I'm going to sell all of these things for the bleach fund really quick, and we'll do a bleach order and another one. So these are all for the bleach fund. This money's separate. Alright, here we go. Let's see how much we get. This money is not for anything but bleach though. This is money earned through selling, and so I don't want to use it for the majority of the purchases. Thankfully, we're almost done selling all this stuff. Yeah, I'm not doing that though. I'm good. It's fine. The blacksmithing mod does watches and does metal, so like in general, so that includes vehicle metal and a bunch of other things. So I'm okay with that being the limitation. It leaves the jewelry open to go towards the bleach fund. So see? And now what we do is we buy, you know, 10 bleach with the bleach fund. And we have it shipped here. Now, if it gets scammed, it doesn't matter because it's like, it's fine. We can also
You've got mail.
gamba if we want. Oh, midnight. Okay. Where would you like your road work? Back in the old spot, or do you want... East. So, here. I've got that. There we go. Should I have you clean up the roads? That is a good question. That is not for me to answer. Something else that I was thinking about was that there could be quest rewards as well that we can give if once I complete properties. So like for example, like maybe I get an extra $100 that I get to spend from the bleach fund once properties are completed or something like that. We'll figure that out later. I've only completed one for so far, and I don't want to be doing that very often. But it just makes sense, more incentive to complete projects, right? Not that I need incentive. I'm already going to be completing the projects. That other battery, I'll just delete it as well. Because I don't think I can scrap these in any way. But if I can, I don't know how. So it's fine. We've already got batteries replacing the ones that these ones were involved in, so don't need to think about it. Alright. So we get a package tomorrow, and then I also want another package today. So I want my own money that I actually have earned to be involved. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if I want to just be like, okay, well, I can pull $100 from the bleach fund, for example, or something like that. But we'll see. I'll leave it up to you guys probably. I'll throw it as a vote. Everyone can kind of throw like their own idea on there. Do a few of them. But I don't want it to be something like crazy ridiculous. You know, I want it to be balanced. Giving me $100 is like giving me a free item. That's why I was thinking that, is because the items cost anywhere between 1 and 100, but I also have the chance to get scammed, right? So on the average, I'm probably it's like I would get a couple free items out of $100. So it's not like it's backbreakingly great or anything. It's just, you know, it's extra little incentive. But maybe we'll make that a thing. Because if that's the case, then I can dip into the fund by $100 right now, currently, because I did complete Dr. Sumdoom's house. So. And then, well, I mean, currently, we have a lot of houses to complete. So, and I'm not going to scale it. It would just be a 100 flat per completed project. Not counting road work, where road work doesn't count. But it'd be like this house, 100. Even the large buildings, 100. I think that would be maybe fair. So maybe we'll make that a thing. Because it doesn't seem too overpowered in my mind. But I'll like I said, I'll leave it up to folks to decide, and I'll put it in there as a yes, no. And if it gets voted no, it gets voted no. So, you know, when I think about adding it, we'll add it here a little. Nah, our 1 story 25. I'm thinking it's just flat. It'll be flat, a flat number for all of it, regardless of size. So if it's big business, too bad, $100. If it's but if it's a small building, well, I mean, then it's more incentive to do the small buildings and get them out of the way so that I can have more time to do things, but also so that people can see their property and sort of prosper. No, I'm not gonna. Or it would need a per section number. No, I wouldn't give myself any prizes for roadwork. Roadwork is one that's is one of those exceptions in my mind. So it would be only for properties. And then I think flat numbers best. I need, what do I need? Why did I come in here? Oh, I need an axe. That's why I came back here. But yeah, so I think that's, if I were to do that, I wouldn't scale it. It would just be a flat number. But that would incentivize me to do the smaller buildings faster. As well as, like, I mean, if I am getting close to finishing a larger building, I'll want to get it done quick. So, but we'll see. I'll post it later, like, for the vote for it. And if I do end up doing that, then I'll let it, like, I'll make sure to post it in the Zomboid section of Discord as well. That's what happened. Because that way people can stay informed even if they're not around. Because sometimes people can't be around, right? Plus, it is just a it's a playthrough for fun, right? So it's coming up with new rules and stuff is I'm trying to keep it balanced though. I don't want to overpower my playthrough. But we also do still get scammed, so there is that. It gives me more opportunities to get scammed by ZBay even more. So, it's win or lose either way. We have no more wood in the park, though, in the junkyard. You look like you're on my side of the fence. That's it, though. We won. Okay, I'm gonna do a final sweep around the property really quickly because we're gonna have zombies show up in mass here in a second. Not today, but tomorrow. Alright, well, here we go. That Ruger, as well as kill off a handful of the zombies, because we're about to have visitors tomorrow. Alright, let's deposit these things. Yeah. Red knife, watches. I figured this would be your favorite bin, Cinnamon. I thought you were a short blunt main. This would probably be your favorite. There's lots of short blunts in there. I don't know how that got in there. I don't know how that got in there. There we go. Put the metal bar up here. Definitely gonna need another. Let's see. I need. How much does the? Does it cost the same? Why does it cost the same? It's got like a whole center missing. I mean, it's fine. It's part of it. We'll go eat and sleep, and then we're going to be receiving our package tomorrow at around 5 o'clock. We've got a little bit of time, not too much time, but a little bit. Let's see. Down. And I am gonna actually move the little table that I have here in front of the door, so that I'm pretty sure that's gonna block it, so it can't be opened. Yeah. Well, at least there's a little table in the way now. So the zombies do open it, then they'll bump into the table. Yeah, today is going to be a go to the fishing pond area day, probably. I do want to see how much things cost. So I do want to buy some. We've got. So I need glass, that's for sure. Need glass. Window. Um, what am I looking for? I should wait until after the to buy skill books. Yeah, I think that would be for the best. We'll wait until after. Are you tired? What are we spending right now? No, I don't know what it is. I guess it would be, maybe it's Windows 98, and that's fine because my world is not set in 1993. My universe started in 2003. So it's, it's 2004 now, actually. Morning. I'm just trying to think of metal that I can buy. If I buy some metal bars, that would help out immensely. You know, let's skip 5 of these, because why not? How's that? I mean, it's a $200 order. It's not bad. Sure. There we go. Yeah, I like my world. It's neat. We're getting there though on progressing a little bit. We're gonna have more zombies show up here in a second. So that's gonna be a thing. But not right now. They're gonna show up here in a few in-game hours, so at around 5 o'clock, we're gonna have a loud event that is gonna bring in the zombies. It's in my doorbell. My doorbell gets rang. Yeah. That chai is good. But yeah, I'm really keen to start doing some of these properties. I think $100 a property is not that bad. Some of the properties will be easier than others, though. It doesn't matter. That's why I'm trying to keep it a flat rate. It looks like my 1995. Maybe it is. I'm not sure. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've seen the old Windows screen, so I wouldn't be able to tell. I do remember that start logo though. And a fish till about noon. Then fill up the pots full of water. Yeah, I don't remember. It's been a long time, right? It was decades ago. Okay, let's head back. I'm gonna heat up this stuff. We've got a few in-game hours before our sound event happens. And then the zombies show up. I can't say they show up unannounced, because, like, I mean, I'm announcing it, like, days in advance. Because that's what happened last time, and the time before that. And, like, I mean, we're not gonna see the population of Riverside decrease for a while. Not for another... Not until we need to kill quite a lot more in order to see that happen. think I may grab the... We have a few in-game hours. I might take down that fence. Can I take down the small one? I don't think I can. I think I can only take down larger fences. Okay, I am going to, because I don't trust this, just because of... It's for right now. Really? I don't have enough nails? Make nails. Okay, that's it. We'll make 50 nails just so that I can seal this one wall. Just like that. Just for now, because I want to have a door there, but I don't have time for it right this second. Right, just before we do that, the sound source goes off. I am gonna BRB, so. Okay. Start it again here in a moment. All right. Let's focus. Switch this here. That goes there. Okay, perfect. Wellness. That's exactly what I just did. I did full wellness all the way, so that I'm good, and then we can still in ads. I mean, the ads should be over here in a second, so don't worry. I do make sure that when I do go on break, that I play the ads so that people don't feel like that they're gonna miss out. But sometimes I just keep playing if ads are on, because I mean, at the same time, I'm not gonna let the ads be something that stops my gameplay. I'm gonna keep playing, and if something happens, people can clip it. That said, ads are ads, and we've been through that before. I'm not gonna dig it up and play it again. It's they're part of the platform, etc., etc. So can do a this. But for the folks that are, I'm not. This isn't for night scale specifically. It's just so that people know their options. If you don't like ads, then those are your options. You do the best you can with what you have. Let's take these separate. Make thread. Okay, and with said thread. And we go stand outside. Yeah, exactly. Well, you remember commercials, right? Commercials used to take up a third of the show before. So if you were to translate that to nowadays, that's 10 minutes for every 30 minutes. So that would be 20 minutes of ads, essentially, if we were to do that now. So we should be thankful that we only have to do 3 minutes. It's not too bad. But yeah, commercials before used to be very extensive and long. There's our shipping box has come in. But yeah, let's be thankful that the advertisements nowadays are not as long. It's thanks to the instant gratification process. That genuinely is part of it. It's that the attention span of folks are not as long as they used to be, so they gotta catch them real quick. Otherwise, it ends up not working out. All right, so we got 2 doxycycline, which is awesome. I absolutely am ecstatic about that. So I can unfavorite the lemongrass, and we can put the lemongrass away. Doxy is way better than lemongrass because it's made with lemongrass, but it is just superior in every way. So put that in my bag. Favorite you. So Doxy is part of the first aid overhaul with no antizin. So what it does is what it says. It cures sickness, but not the Nox infection. So if I accidentally poison myself, which is possible because I currently I'm playing with the what's it called? I'm playing with water tooltip off and with mods that may have poison stuff that I don't know about. And as a result, that will be dangerous, right? So yeah. Ta-da! But like warn us? Warn you guys when the ads are gonna happen? I can't warn you guys. What am I gonna do? I'm sit and watch the ad timer? I'm not gonna do that. That seems excessive. I luckily notice it sometimes and take breaks, but most of the time I don't. I just pay it no mind lately, and I try my best not to like pay too much attention to it, because it's like it's not a conversation I enjoy because it's like there's nothing I can do about it anyways, you know. There's a leak in my fridge. Yes, there is. More than one, in fact. Like I said, the zombies are gonna show up. Ta-da! There they are. It's not all of them. There's gonna be more. But there's some of them. Have I seen Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs 2? A really, really long time ago when it first came out. But I seen the first one. Twitch should warn you guys? Well, so the reason why Twitch wouldn't want to do that is because people will leave. They'll close their streams and stuff. So that the way that advertisements work is they wouldn't want to warn you guys. They would want to just have the ads pop up on the side or something, or be effective in some way, because they need to make their money somehow. There's not like, I mean, and I could warn you guys kind of, because I can, like, I have the timer is on my other monitor, but most of the time I'm busy and trying to do my playthrough, you know. I'm trying to have fun and enjoy myself. Okay, I want to keep reading this book, so I'm gonna put this here, but I need to kill some of these zombies, so not here. But they're gonna spill over the side here in a bit. So what I need to do is actually I need to wait a little bit. We'll go get some food. You have a delay? No worries, it's okay. It's just that, yeah, I'm trying to answer Stoof and whatnot. It's fine. You're good. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. But as time goes on and the topic gets brought up every single day for for years, it becomes, because usually at least once a stream, maybe twice a stream, right? Eventually, you could be the most patient person on earth, and eventually it'll wear you down. I'm not saying that I'm the most patient person on earth, but, you know, I do have endurance. That's for sure. So there's a cluster. So we still got quite a lot to deal with. I want this in here because we'll probably read it tonight. Okay. I kind of want to take these ones over here out before the bigger cluster makes its round. There's a few zombies over here. There's not very many. There's like, you know, 6, 7. Well, Well, thank you for the giant probe. Giant probe. You fell off your structure? You gotta be careful. Like, really careful. Vita's died yesterday because of fall damage. So, like I said, be careful. You just died? Oh, okay, yeah, you gotta be careful. Encumbrance is a big deal, which means that if I ever go on the third story of something, I'm gonna be extremely, extremely careful. And also, I do plan to build what's it called? I'm gonna get paraglider. So paraglider will make it so that if I fall higher than a certain point, that I won't die instantly. But that's why that mod is in this playthrough, is because I don't just want to die from falling from 5 stories and just like the playthrough ends because of that. I want to be able to survive. Oh, you died from jumping out of the 2nd story during an old negatives? Were you obese by chance? Ah, you were overweight. That still counts. Being overweight or obese will increase your fall damage. So, it's good to bear that in mind. Yeah, that still counts. I'm sorry to say. You're being cornered by zombies, so it was worth a try? Absolutely. If there is no other way out, if you have no other choice, it's better to give it a go than to, just stay there and get eaten. Another thing you might have been able to do is run through the zombies and try to run out, cuz sometimes you can squeeze through. It's sometimes you can't though. It does certainly depend, that's for certain. Well, I mean, it's fine. That's interesting. I can't interact with that at all. I don't know why. That's fair. I I very frequently play on with instant infection. So if I get bit, it'll jar some people because my character dies immediately. There's no lull time, nothing like that. It's just my character drops dead right away. So, which is fine. I like that kind of. Although I have played before where my character is like I played CDDA and stuff where I got bit. But there we go. You can see the no. I'm gonna go over here for a second. There should be, yeah, quite a few over there. I'm gonna try and put how many arrows do I have? 34. That's not too bad. I'm gonna try and put some into the zombies over there. There's a bit of a horde outside of the fence. Yeah, it's gonna happen every time our until we've killed them all. It's gonna happen every time we have a delivery. Those deliveries are gonna summon zombies from further away because they now have pinpoint hearing. So it's basically the trailer park zombies are coming to visit every time, but then they go back down afterwards for a bit, but then they come back. I've explained it a few times why they do that. It's because of the way the cell is oriented. Wave. I wave at you. That knife KO is so cool. Oh, you mean like the one shot, the jaw stab? I really like it too. There are times where you'll jaw stab a zombie though, and it'll make you go, like, oh, I'm, because you don't see it quite in time, and it looks like you got eaten. It's like, did I die? Okay, no, I'm fine. It's just a jaw stab. Wow, no money in any of these? Did I already loot these ones? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing more projects here in the future, but it's gonna take time for us to get there because we need to. Well, I need to cull more of the riverside population. Thankfully, though, now what's happening is I've got it. Not quite at a cycle yet, but some of the bodies will be disappearing as the new ones come in, so we can kind of have an easier time looting if I space out my deliveries. Sometimes Shuffle just gets it interesting. Two separate songs, both of the same style. It's bound to happen though, because I listen to the playlist almost all the time. But it's still interesting. Oh, I see. That's unfortunate. My twin silos. See, I don't really know that area all that well because I don't know your county. But I know that it's kind of an interesting-ish place from what I've heard. It's like kind of the modded map, yeah. Let's do that really quick. Oh dear, you've opened the gate again, huh? Go. If I have the red one. Hello. And thank you for the wellness. Do appreciate. Even at full screen, I don't see the fireworks. I don't know. The fireworks are something you can ask the other folks in the chat. What happens is the fireworks are supposed to be on the like are you on mobile or I don't understand. Cuz like if you're on the browser, it should just be there. I don't know. I don't know why you don't see them. I'm sure other folks see them though. Cuz nobody's complained about it yet. They always work. Okay, so if they always work, then there you go. They always work apparently. When I'm doing those the thing for those redeems, sometimes I refund the fireworks though for fun. It just depends. Sometimes I lock them in though, but usually, like, I mean, it's whatever I'm feeling at that moment in time when I'm looking at the redeems. You're just not allowed to see them? I mean, all they are is essentially like the celebration, or they just the emotes. They firework around the chat and around the screen. That's all. I don't know I don't know what's keeping you from seeing them, but it's probably something to do with your browser, if I had to guess. So that's what I would guess, is that it's browser related. Because if other people can see them, and if they can even see them on mobile, then it's browser related more than likely. On mobile, they go on everything. So see, and I trust the folks that are telling me that, because like I mean it makes sense. You have no reason to lie. Let's see. For now, I'll melt down the butter knives. I'll melt down this meat cleaver. It's not really an issue. You'll get to see it at some point. Maybe it's because you're on Brave. Maybe at some point just load up a different browser and try it on one of those. Just to see. I'm gonna BRB for 2 seconds. My hard-earned points. I'm not gonna get scammed like ZBay. Yeah, fair. I can agree. Just a good way to do it. If that bin fills up, I'm gonna take apart an entire set of watches. Get a rest in. As you can see, most of the zombies have left. You can't see chat on Chrome? Really? That's strange. Because my chat is Chrome. That is I have Chrome as my display full screen chat is a Chrome window. I pop out the chat and I put it on its own monitor. You guys get an entire monitor that's all to your own. I forgot to put I want to go and get a little bit more killing done. Okay, there we go. What, you can see it now? Delete the entire internet and start over? Seems a little extreme to me. The entire internet deleted because you can't see the fireworks in chat. A touch extreme. Back to the Stone Age. Yeah, that's it. Can't see the fireworks. That's it. Everybody, we're going to have to turn off the internet and turn it back on. The entire thing. Just not just a bit of it. We need to turn off the whole thing. All of it. The entire internet. Yeah, I think the fireworks are neat. They're not disruptive to me as much, and they give you guys something that's cool, right? And that's kind of what I like. I like when we can work together, and I like when you guys can have toys that don't fully interrupt me, sort of thing. Because I don't like the idea that things can constantly interrupt and all that. Like it's I'm trying to sort of curb that a little bit so that I can kind of continue my stuff, and we don't have like, so, you know, I can notice the fireworks are happening, but I can, like, if I'm focused in a fight, that it's not gonna jar me and cause me to mess up on my own sort of jump scare sort of feeling. That's a me issue, not a you guys issue, though. Because you give chat a toy, they're gonna play with it. That is the way that the world works. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. Let chat do chat. But at the same time, I do need to balance it a little bit. Just a smidgen. So that I can focus. See, I don't mind that kind of stuff if that's the point of the playthrough. If the point of the playthrough is supposed to be me versus you guys, then that's fine. But the point of this playthrough isn't me versus you guys. The point of this playthrough is us working together to consolidate and repair the map, which is kind of cool. And I like the idea of being sort of us working together as opposed to, there are a handful of folks out there that just absolutely love watching players get destroyed by Zomboid, which is fair. That is something to enjoy to a degree. But at the same time, it is nice to kind of win as well. So to get the victories in when we can against the game. Because the game on its own is quite brutal, right? So it's nice to have something sort of different to fall back on. That is more than just integration. Because I've done integration before. I like integration. I think it's interesting. And, having the chat chase you around the map a bit. That said, though, it can be a bit much at times. So, like you just said, that person got shot. They're trying to get away. They finally get away from the zombies, and chat just calls more helis in, keeps pulling the zombies towards them. Which, I mean, is a difficulty in its own, right? Tack on our other styles of play that we normally do, right? So, like, add on 0 to hero, add on x16, add on... It just becomes almost impossible after a certain point. That's why you gotta give props to the folks that can kind of keep going with it. Like Bonds' integration, for example, or where the chat basically is full-on chaos, like 75% of the time. If you get shot by a heli. The reason why I don't run that particular helicopter is because of partly because of a horror story Kurumi told me. In the middle of one of Kurumi's playthroughs, she got shot 3 times and instantly died. Like, no Ken bandage up and no, instant death. Because the heli shot her in the torso, in the neck, and in the head. And she died. 3 shots, 3, insta-kill. It's just... So that's one of the reasons why I don't run that. Is because I'm not... Like, okay, fine. Yeah, I can duck into a building, but what if I'm in the middle of a field or something, and just, doing some foraging? Maybe I'm foraging for a frog, and I want to get a frog, right? And somebody calls in one of those helis, and it 3-shot kills me. Because I just don't happen to have a building nearby to duck in. Like, it's different if I were to be able to survive it, but... Like, and be able to patch up the bullet wounds and, like, gradually heal back. Like, it'd take me down to, like, near death. Because at the end of the day, it's a video game. It's not, it's yeah, and it's meant to be fun, right? Depending on how long that playthrough went, I'd be very annoyed if I died that way. Grabbed a silver ring. I don't remember doing that, but sure. But yeah, it's because that one doesn't. It's not really. It's kind of random, right? I don't know. I might add that stuff in the future, but I do definitely want to repair at least one Gigamart. That's all I want. At least one before Build 42. If Build 42 released tomorrow, I'd still be excited, you know. But I'd be a little bit like, oh, I didn't get to make the Gigamart like I wanted, which is fine. Like like I said, I wouldn't be upset about it. It's just I'd be a little disappointed that didn't finish it, and we would probably prep the next challenge in Build 42 to be something of a similar caliber, so that I could give it another shot, you know? Welcome to Shortblade 6, by the way. Shortblade 6 is great. I can't wait. I'm so excited to have Shortblade level 6. What, build 42? Yeah, that's... yeah. I didn't even need, because, Bonds, unless he decided to jump on a different account, I have him VIP'd, so if he changes his name, I get to see it right away. Just as a, like, and that goes for any of us that, you know, he's in my VIP list. So if I see a strange name in the VIP list, I have two guesses of who it is. It's either Bonds or one of my other friends. And that other friend doesn't change their name that often, but they do change their name quite a lot. Not as much as Bonds, though. Bonds changes his name, like, whenever it's off cooldown, it feels. Which is funny. Funny to me. I'm in good mood right now because of the whole, like, not because the playthrough is going good, which is nice, and we're starting to be able to, like, we were able to basically take care of the generator issue day one, like, faster. And that's how it's going to go hopefully in the future too. It's just going to we're going to get faster and faster at dealing with it. And to the point where large hordes on there are not hard to deal with. Yeah, see, Shortblade 6, though, is really, really nice because it's a durability increase as well on my knives. So the knives will last longer. Not just that, but it's level 6. You're very close to being absolutely, like, good on your damage. So it's definitely really nice to have. Double check everything in my inventory and pack you, and you. And we're good on that. This can go here. I should be able to clear that off tomorrow. And we're about half full on this bin, which is nice. Like I said, if I fill this bin up all the way to 78, I'll start taking apart these regardless of if I have the book or not. So that's a lot of things. Yeah, you know what? I actually am thinking that that will be the new rule. Is if I successfully complete a project, I will be allowed $100 from the bleach fund. Because that seems fair. Because the bleach fund is just sitting there, and I am gonna order more bleach. We've got 10 bleach incoming already, so that's good. So 100 from doing Dr. Sumdoom's house. But then I'm gonna start working on the next one because I want to get the next few done as well. So the next ones, I'm gonna try and keep it to this area for the moment, but I do intend on going out here and doing these ones as soon as the snow is gone. Like as soon as we ease back on the snow a little bit, and I can go do the road work that's out there. Because what we can do is we can shut down this current area, or you know, for a couple of days at the very least. I can drive out to this area. We can live here for a little while, and I can start doing some of these. But we'll be almost at a point where we can kind of start pushing towards getting this one done as well, which is nice. I kind of can't wait. I really would like to get that one done because it's the furthest one out there. It's so far away. So once that one's done, then I'm going to be able to be like, okay, that's finished. Then we can kind of start moving ourselves back and start retaking some more of this. Okay. I've got one in-game hour, so I think I'm going to do the blue truck. Just to give myself a little bit more XP towards mechanics. I don't need a tire pump. Yeah, we're like 100 points off of the next level, which is good. So we'll be level 4 mechanic here in a bit. We're also going to level up carpentry, so that'll be done. What's my weight doing? I'll come extract the glass later. Because we're going to need a lot of glass to do the upper part of this, by the way. So I know I need at least 2 panes of glass per window that I want to do on the upper floor. As well as we need panes of glass to repair windows for let's see, floor. Just give a read for a few in-game hours. But yeah, I think that's for the best. Let's eat all 6 of these. I think I'll go get potatoes as well. So I'll grab about like 5 of these. No, wait, how much did they do? I don't know. Because I'm gonna use them to... As I'll bring the saucepans with me as well. Dude! Quit it. I have encumbrance. Great. I don't suppose you'll let me water my garden first. No, just gonna come bother me right away. Goodness. Trying to get bow XP, come on. Okay. With luck, we won't have to deal with that. Nice. Do appreciate. I will take a sip of my beverage in a moment. Yeah, do this. Alright. Beverage. Seriously? Okay, you know what? Quit it. I'm trying to work on my garden and these zombies are just bothering me. Really? Okay, you know what? We're gonna wipe them out because I want to not have to deal with them. I wonder if hard hats... No, they're not made of metal. Hard hats are often... Yeah, they're not made of metal. There's a handful of you over there still. I want you to approach me from a different angle than that, though. Can I get you to chase me out here? Down forward. I think I'm gonna melt down a lot of my, and this is gonna probably surprise some folks, but I might melt down a large portion of the knives as well. Because that's something that I passively pick up a lot of, and we need the metal for our playthrough. So, as much as it pains me to part with the knives, I may need to in order to supply our metal needs. So, because we've got some, it's just we don't have quite enough, and we're gonna need more for sure. Did I overpull? Yeah, I think I might start grabbing some jewelry just at the moment because bleach fund is low, but not low. Like the bag is in need of more. So I'll start grabbing some jewelry to put in there. Plus in preparation, because we are in spring now. As soon as the weather starts to improve, we'll start doing some more things. Oh, it is you. Okay. Not too many left now. Okay. There we go. Most of those zombies taken care of. Oh, yeah, I need to go and check on the traps. I unpacked something I didn't mean to unpack. Doxy can go back in the bag. How many are arrows do I have left? 28. Not bad. I'll fix that here in a moment. Things I need to put away. Yes. Knife. I'll keep 20 for now. Seems like a good number. Okay, put that last one away. Go boil, or put the water ready to boil. Right. Good. Everything's consolidated and decent. These 3 glass panes, I know that I at least need the 3 of them up there. I need to check you as well. We'll deal with you here in a second. I think there's still some bugging me, even though I did clear most of them. There's still some bothering me. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Good enough for now. I do want to check them though really quickly just to see. Because I'm gonna. Oh, you have a disease. What do you have? Pest flies. Okay, I'll take care of it. Alright, no problems with any of the crops. They're all good for the most part. I am going to... I need one of these watering cans. You, so that I can create another insecticide spray. And put it in there. I also need to make another mildew, but that's later. Or mildew thing. There we go. So that's been taken care of. There's zombies out there. Okay, and I gotta go and do the rabbits really quick. Resting first. Now let's go. Okay. So that went a lot smoother than the previous time we got sieged. The last two times we've gotten sieged by the zombies, it's been kind of tough. They've been kind of mean to me the whole time. So I'm kind of glad that they're easing back a little bit. It's been kind of hard fighting them. But also we're gaining levels, so now that we're level 6 short blade, that should be something that I can fall back on a lot more. Not that level 5 was bad, it's just that, well, it gets a lot better as you level it further and further, right? And as time goes on and you get one, like, another less every time in terms of attacks, like, you know, going from 4 till 3, or going from a higher number to, it's like, it taking, like, 8 attacks to kill a zombie, as opposed, or then dropping it down to, like, 3 or 2, which is so much better. Same for stamina. When you have more stamina to draw from, you can do so much more. Okay, so I want to add potato first. So 3 of these traps get potatoes. And the rest get leeks. Okay, and I'll fish for a little bit. Because we're here, we might as well. We're about to level carpentry, tailoring, mechanics, and smithing. Those are all going to level soon. If I keep at the first aid, we'll also level that to 2, or wait, to 4. And then, do I have first aid 3? I don't know if I have first aid 3. Wait, do I have a scalpel? I wonder if I can do the upgraded version of first aid. I need a suture needle in order to do that. Can we make a suture needle? I think I might be able to make one. I think that's one of the... I'm pretty sure we can. Suture needle. Smithing volume 7. Okay, so that's something that I need as well. Smithing volume 7. Hello. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a fairly good day. I just need to get some stuff on the go, and then I'm going to start building stuff. Quickly eat some of this. The goal is still to gain weight. There we go. I don't actually need to... I didn't need to boil that, because I got it from the well, I think. It's better to be safe than sorry. I need to... How full are you? Oh, you're maxed. Nice. And actually, one of these pots has water in it still. That one. Nice. You're locked, right? Read for a few hours in game. Hopefully we'll finish this book and then I can go put it in the... put it away. Kind of over committed to the book, but that's fine. I wanted to make sure it was fully read and we were done with it, so... Stock the rabbits here. So I gotta put away the Farming 2 book. Yeah, I need to move you out of my way. How do I get you out of the way? I can't. I literally can't move it out of the way. Given its orientation, I just can't. It wouldn't let me. It's like, no. This is the impervious table. You cannot touch that. So change over the rabbits really quick. I'm gonna check when my next deliveries are, but I'm gonna start working on the graveyard, I think. Gonna start really laying into the trees over there. Because there's a handful of trees to get done. Hello. Eat these 3 leeks really quick. While we walk back. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go grab a few axes and we'll get started on that. As well as I'll go deposit the money that I have currently in the money bag, and then we'll move on. Not too many left there. Go deposit really quick. I kill like... Oh, there's quite a few over there to kill. Perhaps we will rest first before we start doing that. Maybe I'll take it at a different angle. Go like this way and to the side and around. Just so it's a little easier to see where they are. Hey, Tower, how are you? Are you having a good day? Sipping coffee and having a start is what it sounds like. That's good. I'm currently in the process of trying to go deposit my money. I want to put my money in the bank. So in order to do that, I need to push through these couple of zombies. There's not many though. Yeah, I'm getting there. I gotta put my money in the bank and then we'll see how much money we have. I'm thinking we maybe finally will have broken 4 digits. Maybe. Maybe if we're lucky. To which then I'll be able to afford a little bit more stuff. I'm looking forward to seeing if we get scammed in the bleach order as well. Because we have 10 bottles of bleach coming. So, in theory. Might not be 10 bottles of bleach though. It might be 10 bottles of bleach-shaped rocks. Or as like Tom said, I really like that. White stone bleach. Emphasis on stone. It's great. Tom's brilliant. There we go. Up. You didn't die in your 7 days, right? You're still good? I think you're still good. You were still good last I looked. But I did fall asleep at some point. That happens sometimes. Falling asleep is best. Okay. Based on a scenario I was in. Alright, sounds good. I'll try my best. No guarantee that I have the answer to your scenario, but I'll try. 286. Ah, we're so close. We're halfway. 450. Yeah, you give me the scenario and I'll try my best. And tell you what I would do and or what I think is good for the scenario and or etc. Yas. I can't guarantee, but I could try my best. Just gonna quickly do you in if you don't mind. And then I'm gonna head back inside because I'm gonna do a little bit of I'm gonna need to melt down all those things. We're gonna need to put away the food that's gonna go like, oh, it's not gonna go bad, but it's definitely in need of being put away. Let's melt down these things. Extra screwdriver, unload you. Hello. Anything else? Not I can see at the moment. Oh wow, that's a wall. Give me 1 second and I will read through. Okay, let's see. Guns are probably with the current horde. I had to run. At least small hordes in the vicinity, so eventually I did die. I did die. The original horde. Okay, that's fine. You're seeing ads? Okay, just so you wait, I seeing ads so can't hear. Okay. Well, I'll answer their question when they come back from the ads. Although it doesn't I don't have ads playing. It's weird that they have ads. Maybe they built them up somewhere else on the platform. I think that's a feature, but I don't know. Because it might be, because I'm not sure. But I'll answer their question in a second. Sorry, I was muted because I sneezed. But the reason why that you get that is I don't have pre-rolls enabled. The reason why you would get that is because it's thank you by the way, is because either it's your first logging in on Twitch, I guess, or something. I'm not sure, but it's I think you can build up ads throughout the platform if you just try to dodge them all the time. So just either get an ad blocker or, wait through them so that you don't have them build up on you. Because if you don't, then you're going to be building ads up on yourself if you keep trying to dodge them. You're wasting your own time. You had 8 ads? See, that's built up, right? Because like I said before, I only do 3 minutes of ads every hour. That's what I have it set to, and that's the lowest it can be set to. So if you have more than that, it's because you built them up somewhere else on the platform. So try not to dodge ads. Just get them out of the way, or pay to get rid of them, or do the other thing, which is find an ad blocker. But you know, it's up to you to decide. And like I said, I'm gonna try my best not to deal like I don't. This conversation comes up too frequently, and is annoying. So just bear it in mind. I'm gonna try and ease that conversation to an end. Anyways, moving on from there, what I would suggest is know your area is important, depending on your population settings. So you said there were tiny hordes and you were max leveled exhaustion. First off, you got to max level exhaustion. That's already you to get to that stage. You've already made several mistakes, but sometimes happenstance leads us into that situation, right? So from there, it depends on where you are in the world. If you're in Rosewood, or if you're in Muldraw, or if you're in West Point, where you didn't start out exhausted, but see, when you see the first level of exhaustion, that's your hint to stop what you're doing and figure out your moodles, because you've hit the first stage. So whatever you're doing, your character is starting to wear, and they'll become a potato if you don't let them, like if you don't take care of it. That's one of the biggest problems. So no, it doesn't matter what your stats are. If you could be maxed out, like completely maxed out, your character is still gonna be a potato if you let it like the moodles build up. So here, maybe I can do it like this. I don't want exercise fatigue. I'm just trying to think of. Oh, I know what to do. Okay. Go, 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 go. Well, thank you very much for gifting them a sub. No more ads for them for the time being. Enjoy your ad-free viewing as well as your frog emotes. Yes, that's one of the benefits of being a sub. For those that don't know, here, I just do that really quick. But those are the ways to get rid of ads. So, it's useful. I'm trying to gain exertion right now so that I can kind of explain a little bit better. So, as you get hungrier, you, I don't know if you can see this. If I put you there, will you? No, it's not going to help. I need a darker space. But that doesn't help really either. Basically, right here, as you get hungrier and as you build exertion, you have so see your attack speed goes down, your trip chance increases. This is for these. Hey, Nerd Gamer Dave, it's been a little while. Hopefully you're doing good. Shout out for Nerd Gamer Dave. Hopefully you're doing good, Nerd Gamer Dave. I'm doing pretty good. Double benefit, yes. I'm just trying to explain a couple of the base fundamental mechanics. Like, okay, here we go. So, when you see this right here, this is the first stage of exertion, right? It means that your character's starting to get tired. You lose half of your melee damage. Now, you were using guns, right? So, you didn't really think that mattered. But it kind of does, because it's like, look at your speed. So you lose speed, you lose climbing chance, you lose trip chance. But so think of speed specifically, your character's movement, right? That's kind of the big thing. So even if you're using guns, it ends up being not worth it. Here, let's get my character to the first stage of drowsy really quick. There we go. But yes, thank you again for the raid. Hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully your server stoof is going fine. Unless you're doing a single player playthrough. I don't think I've ever seen you play a single player playthrough. A small raid, yes, but it's still an appreciated raid. Does not matter how small the raid is, in my opinion. Still doing the server? I figured, because you do very much like your multiplayer server and doing your long runs. Yeah, it's so you had to walk away, right? Just trying to get the first stage of exertion really quick, or fatigue, not exertion. Because we can also probably remove tank top. See, I keep my character fairly good most of the time, so like getting to those stages takes a little bit of effort when I'm in a good way. You can see how much energy, extra energy she has. Like, it's crazy. But we should be able to get to the first stage of tiredness here in a second. I've already done the exertion explanation. I'm trying to do the fatigue one now. So digging furrows is the fastest way to get yourself tired. Via sleepiness. There we go. First stage of tiredness. Okay, I'll get rid of these. So you said you were exerted, right? And then you were obviously tired at the same time, probably. So this gets worse, but as you build up tiredness, eventually you can't get back exertion. So exertion produces tiredness. Tiredness then locks in your exertion, so you can't get back your exertion. Your tiredness or exertion builds tiredness. Tiredness makes it so the exertion can't gain. So it ends up slowing the regen and then eventually getting to the point where you can't regenerate anymore. So, and this one also does a minus 50% melee damage. So if in terms of melee, if you have just these two, it's minus 100. And that's for the first level of them. That's not counting going further. That's not going to tier 4 or tier 3 of each. Just tier 1, drowsy and exerted, is minus 100% damage. That's quite a lot. So your character now has to do double the attacks to take down a single zombie. And if you're already having trouble because your character's early on and it takes you about 8 hits to bring down a zombie, well suddenly your 8 hits is going to be going up to like between 16 and 20. So you're looking at taking that awkward moment where you're sitting there stomping on the single zombie for like 100 stomps is what it feels like. Yeah, so you want to take care of these right away. Those two are you can handle them for a little while, but it's very important. It's a fundamental of the game. It's one of the things that's like known as the death spiral. The death spiral of Project Zomboid is drowsy into exertion into you're gonna die because you're being chased by a horde and you can't get away. One of the ways you can get away from a horde while you're max level exerted is taking them to a fence and then hopping the fence and then run. Like, you're not going to be able to run, but you need to like walk away or take them, cut their sight lines by a house but it gets really, really hard. Yeah. It ends up being horrible. Yeah, panic stacks as well, so that also lowers your damage. If you took any damage at all and you have pain, that lowers your damage too. So you see, it just gets worse and worse, and that's Zomboid. That is Zomboid in its essence. Zomboid's essence is to have that as a fundamental, is that you take care of your sim or your sim is going to die. Or your pawn, or whatever you would like to call it. You can slow them down in a tree, but you got to be careful because they're going to be right up your butt the whole time. Like, so you have to if you're going to do a tree thing like that, you got to be careful, because what could happen is, as you're entering the tree, doesn't matter if you're a ranger or a lumberjack or any type of character that can go super fast in trees. Um, if you go into the tree and they go for a lunge at you, there is a chance that they'll grab you. So you need to make sure that there's a little bit of distance between you and them. Maybe they just took their lunge, like, you know what I mean? So time your movement through that. And then something that happens sometimes is when they go for a lunge at you while they're inside a tree, they can actually get stuck in the tree, which is kind of interesting. It's one of the things about trees that is weird. You'll see it a lot in sprinters, where they'll go for their attack and then they'll just be stuck in the tree. Like they'll miss, and it's kind of interesting. But yeah, sort your moodles. Long story short, the longest of the thing you should take away from this is sort your moodles out. You see moodles on the side. Hunger, you can wait until it's tier 2. You don't need to deal with hunger when it's peckish. Peckish, it just means that your character wants a snack. But yeah, project moodles, or deal with your moodles. They're important. They're what controls your character. So some moodles are not harmful. Like chili, for example, this one's not harmful. It's just a warning. It's a warning that your character's getting cold. Peckish is like a warning. Hey, your character could do with a snack. When it reaches tier 2 is when it actually starts affecting you. From there, it's like, okay, well, what other moodles don't matter? Being sick actually doesn't really have that many downsides, except for your character is noisy. That is the biggest downside of being sick. Unhappiness has slows your character's transfer speed. So how fast your character can interact with items as well as actions in general. Your character will take longer doing them. Meaning that if your character is unhappy and you go to bandage yourself up and you die, you might have gotten your bandage off if you were happy. Just as a side note. Because it slows your action speed. So that includes first aid. When is using guns okay? When you're comfortable and in an area where you're not going to completely screw yourself. That is the best place to use guns. So like, for example, earlier in this playthrough, before I turned the zombies to pinpoint hearing, earlier in this playthrough, you seen me get guns to level 3, right? I went from level, what was it? I think we're level 1 because we have Hunter. But, so I did 2 levels of guns. I shot the Beretta a few times, and I shot a few Rugers, as well as a handful of the other guns. It's fine to shoot guns. Use them as loud noisemakers. If you're trying to see how many zombies are in an area, and you know that it's not that much. But at the beginning of a playthrough, in my opinion, it's not too wise unless you're playing on lower pop settings. If you're playing on x16, don't go guns a-blazing unless you have some kind of suppressors mod. Because you're going to go guns a-blazing, and you're going to not be able to control the zombies in the area, probably, unless you're experienced. If you're experienced, that's different. For example, if someone like Wick, Buzz, myself, Lamprey, decides to use guns, there's a reason for it. It's not because we're just doing, most of the time we're doing it for fun, or it's part of the run or something like that, most of the time. Or, for example, if you're trying to group up zombies for a burn, it's very useful in that sense. But it's, it can be very dangerous. Because what could happen is, for example, if I were to fire off a gun in x16, even Riverside, right? So let's say I fire off a gun over here, in this area. There's a few thousand zombies in each of these cells. So what are they going to do? They're going to surround you. And eventually it's going to get to a point where you're going to have to weave in between the zombies trying to get out because you can't stay in there, which when you have to you're going to have to trade your stamina to get out of there, which means if you are already running around and wasting your stamina just trying to kind of run around, maybe to get extra shots in to make, but that just makes more noise. It's, you see, it ends up being you basically you do yourself in is what happens. So you just need to be careful with it. Know where your zombies are going to come from. So that is like kind of dependent on your settings. So heat map, uniform, you're generally going to see zombies in particular areas. And if zombies show up, that's when you need to kind of be like, okay, well, now I should stop shooting my gun and we'll see how I want to organize this. Like, for example, how I've got the generator set up here and my little watch defense. Yeah, see, so you're burning stamina. You said you're doing this, right? And then you stop and then you shoot and then you do this, right? Stop and then you shoot. And that's fine, but know that you're giving up stamina to make distance, to make more noise, which is that not only is this making noise, because this is this little jog, it may not seem like it, but it does produce some noise. Like, do I have a zombie or two? Here. Watch. Can I... Oh, they're distracted by the generator. Plus, they don't have a pathing to get to me at the moment. But, this does make noise. Running around makes noise, and then the gun itself will make noise. So, the gun will make the louder noise and draw zombies in towards you, right? And they're gonna try and get to wherever the sound went off. So chances are, if you don't want, you're not gonna want to be where the gun went off. If you know there's gonna be a lot of zombies. Yeah, exactly. Pistols are not as loud, but again, it depends on your settings. So, like, for example, this is a times 16 playthrough. A pistol could still... And the zombies have pinpoint hearing. So, a pistol still could reach pretty far. It would pull in quite a bit. Like... Here. I'm going to put my character to bed, and then I'll give you an example. I have the means to do an example, though, so... At the moment with this playthrough. You think the weapon was a Desert Eagle? Okay, well, the weapon itself doesn't matter so much. The Desert Eagle is kind of... It's not... It's like a louder pistol, but it's not as loud as, like, I think the Magnum is louder. I think it is pretty loud, though, for pistols. But that's not relevant. You're shooting a pistol. End statement. So you're shooting a gun. And unless you have a suppressor mod of some kind, I'm assuming it's base gun loudness. I need to go rip up a bunch of sheets at some point here in the near future. And I forgot to put away my rabbits. You should try to make suppressors for them. It'll help. It's still like, I mean, you're going to have to balance it out a little bit. I fish in my bag? I don't remember if I was fishing this morning. No. Yeah, I'll give an example of it here in a second, because it It'll be good to kind of see. Good enough. Jeez. All right. So I'll deal with this here because what did 13th? I'm even gonna use the weapon you used. So this is the Desert Eagle, right? Okay. So that's one shot, right? Now, assuming that you probably did the whole thing, right? All right. So that's done. Now we wait. Oh, you're doing the extraction mod. That's interesting. I think that mod's kind of cool. You can have it before you can leave. Yeah. All right. So, just to kind of give an idea. Wait for an in-game couple of hours. It's not as much as I thought it would. Oh, there they are. Okay, they're coming. See? That was one pistol, one round. What's the sound radius? Well, on pinpoint hearing, it's about ×3. So it's a little bit. The sound radius is just beyond the screen, your screen. So for depending on the weapon, so it's like, I think for the Desert Eagle, it's, I don't remember offhand. I'm not a gun person, anyways. I just know that the thing is you have to know that they're beyond your screen at the very least. That's the bare minimum that you have to know, is that they're beyond your screen distance, which means if there are zombies within your cell, they probably can hear it. But depending. So within a few hundred tiles of you, it would be for pistols. And then for shotguns, it's within pretty much the whole cell on a radius. And that's just for regular. For pinpoint, you're looking at like multiple cell distances. And same for that. But you see the, like, that was one gun did that. There's a small revolver that does that smaller amount, but it'll still pull in quite a bit. So that's the thing, is that you gotta know that you're going to be pulling in quite a bit of stuff, right? It's gonna happen. So you need to be careful. They're noisemakers. They're fun, but they're noisemakers at the end of the day. That's what they're built to do. They're built to be noisy. It's like every time I think of the Project Zomboid guns, I think of those they're like whirring toys for from the 90s. Like the ones that used to like light up and make a whir noise. Those guns. And then you keep pressing it and it get louder and it would like have sparks and stuff. That's what the guns in PZ make me think of. Is that they're yeah. Nerd Gamer Dave is correct. Because you can use guns on lower pops and you can even use them on higher pops. It's just you're not using them the same way. On lower pops, you can kind of, if you have ammo and you can clear a few hordes with them. But on higher pops, they're to pull in the horde so that you can then take it down with melee, usually. Usually it's melee. Because melee's superior. Because, yeah, you can shoot an entire clip of 15 and kill 15 zombies fairly quickly. And if you have like a bunch of ammo loaded up and you're ready to go, but eventually your ammo's going to run dry. No matter, unless you've got some kind of ammo crafting. And even if you have ammo crafting, you're going to need days to restock your ammo. So, even if you have like a ton of ammo saved up, you're going to need to restock it. So, you're going to need melee as a backup. Melee is just Zomboid's basis. It's one of its fundamentals. It doesn't matter which melee weapon you like the best, because they're all good in their own way. Yeah, that is true. I don't know if the rabbits I'm just getting unlucky or they just don't like leaks.
You're amazing!
Thank you very much for the follow. Well, you should, if you're going to be using guns, make sure you have a lure to fall back to. What I mean by a lure to fall back to is like a sports car that you can leave on and like catch the zombies on, or a watch bag, or a generator even. Just make sure that if it is a generator that you clear the zombies off it every now and then, otherwise you might struggle. Like, at some point, and it could blow up if you leave it for too long. And if it does blow up, then you'll lose your zombies, which sucks. Because I don't know about you, but I like getting my zombie kills. They are my kills. They do not belong to fire unless I allow them to belong to fire. It's gotta be my choice to do a fire playthrough. Unless I'm doing CDDA, to which then that fire will claim a few zombies, but it's to give me a fun start. That's the difference. Yeah, if you got into a situation where your exertion was high, you've already made mistakes. That's the problem. So don't, like it happens. It happens to us all. Sometimes we're going too ham and we make mistakes. We don't pay attention, or we don't expect our exertions getting that high, and then suddenly it creeps up on you. But that said, you got to be aware that it can creep up on you, and that you have to have a backup plan of how you're going to approach it. And going to areas where you're not familiar is not a good plan. By that I mean areas you've not cleared. Because assuming you're going, let's pretend, for example, like this, we're doing Riverside, and I fire off guns over here, and suddenly zombies show up from all angles, and I manage to slip away. Well, I know that generally speaking, down the edge of the riverbank, there's not that many zombies. However, if I start getting to over here, and I need to be careful because I know that there are some zombies in these areas that I'm going to have to either fight with or run away from. So it's good to know where your zombies are. Like, for example, this cell right here has no zombies in it. It's good to know that. The only zombies that are in this cell is event spawn. So if there's any zombies in this one, it's event spawn or it got brought in by metas or by other means. So this one's not too bad. How would I take the Rosewood Prison? Depends on the population setting. On time 16, I would go out to Doe Valley, build my character up until she's really, really powerful, and then I would take down Rosewood first. That's how I would do it. On normal? Oh, on normal, I did it on Elm server. I just walked in and took the whole thing out. The way that I did it though was I built up my character's damage a little bit first, got her like I was able to start with what was it? I started 0 to hero, but I spent the first like while training her skills up in Muldraw, and then I killed off all of Muldraw. And then I drove from Muldraw with those skills and a few guns and into Rosewood. I cleared this section of Rosewood here and then just went straight for the prison. Show off? No, not really. It's just, you just build your skills up and then your character's strong. Once your character's strong enough, knowing your limits is important. So knowing how many zombies you can kill. And I know, generally speaking, how many zombies I can kill based on what's strong to you. Having a level 6 or 7 weapon skill. That's fairly good. And then from there, you want to have your base skills up. So you don't want to be unfit. You don't want to be weak. So get these to level 6. Once these are both level 6 or level 5, at least level 5, and you have a level 6 weapon skill, and your maintenance is fairly good. So generally speaking, my maintenance is fairly good. But yeah, the population on Apocalypse is small enough that what I would recommend is if you're going to level your character on Apocalypse, first, I would recommend going probably get a car, like get a vehicle because power is going to be on. So build your character up a little bit depending on where you spawn. Where would I choose to spawn in on Apocalypse? Well, let's for argument's sake say that you spawned in Rosewood, right? Let's on Apocalypse settings. Your first thing would be to clear your area a little bit, build your character up, get some food in your main house. Or if you're choosing to live in the Rosewood Fire Station, live in the Rosewood Fire Station then, and bring some food over there. Get some stuff set up, build your character up a little bit. You don't need to be fully maxed out, but after that, what I would recommend is I would actually immediately then from here get a car, fill it with gas, drive directly to McCoy. Why McCoy? Because I want a sledgehammer. That's why. So I would grab a sledgehammer from McCoy, and then I would then drive to all the way to probably, unless I get a backpack earlier, like from a backpack spawn, I would drive directly to the melee checkpoint, and I would just take a backpack from there, and then I would drive back. You're going to want to be kind of careful because, even on Apocalypse, there might be a few clusters of zombies in the way on the road, but just, avoid them and, take a backpack and then come back. I probably would I stop? I probably would just drive back, and I might drive back on a different route. So, like, I would probably come back all the way to... I'd want to build up my skills, though. So I would be tempted to stay in West Point, or I'd be tempted to stay in the melee checkpoint until my skills were a little higher and then my weight was sorted. So I might lock off the melee checkpoint and just work out here and build up my skills here. And then after I'm done being here, I would drive back with my character at least 3-3 and no weight debuff. And then from there, I would probably... I could see myself wanting to hit Muldra or West Point and just killing off part of that population before going back to Rosewood and then just taking the prison. The thing is about the prison is that it's kind of... I don't know. It's weird. I've only ever beaten the prison once. And it was on Elm's server. And I don't remember what that character's stats were. But I remember I did start in Zero to Hero, and then I got her food, and it was pretty good for the most part. But yeah, it requires slow play, yeah, for long term. It depends on the settings, though. On Apocalypse, there's not that many zombies, so you're not having to worry nearly as much. And they're default hearing, so you can lose them almost immediately. Because you just walk around a building and then run away, and they'll leave you alone. But that goes for any zombies for the most part, too. Even the pinpoint hearing zombies, they lose sight of you and they'll go to the nearest sound source. So long as they're not still following their pathing. Apocalypse is still difficult, by the way, but it's like, because Builder exists, Builder would be easy mode, and you can actually consider, like, putting it on an even easier mode, because you can do custom Builder mode, which allows you to lower the settings even more. But, so, like, you could consider Builder easy. Survivor would be medium, and then Apocalypse would be hard. I feel like the CDDA mode is very hard from there. And then after that, as you start increasing the difficulty, it goes from very hard to insane, and then there is impossible as well at the end. Now, impossible difficulty would be like sprinters with pinpoint hearing and Time 16 and all of that ludicrousness. But yeah, it's it just depends on the mode, really. Like, Apocalypse can be pretty tough. It does have respawns. Especially if you're just starting. Like, even if you've been playing for several hundred hours. Partly because of the brutality of the way the game works. And if you don't ever get to experience the higher level characters, you're not going to be able to really... Like, you won't feel that the... You know, the level 7+ skill unless you have grinded it up. Easy mode. Could you imagine? Oh my god. Cognition's not as bad as everybody would expect it to be, though. I feel like Cognition actually kind of doesn't make things as bad. Because the zombies can let themselves out, so it becomes a lot easier to make them not be stuck in an area. Plus, it saves some windows from being smashed. I understand that feeling. If you you believe if you manage to get away that your character deserves to live, which is fair. Everybody has the way that they play, right? Nothing wrong with that. But remember, just earlier I was explaining how I would go about it if I were to hop into that mode. So it's a little bit different. It's not me trying to flex. That's just how that would go. It's not that difficult for me anymore. Because I've been playing on the difficulty settings that are much more difficult than that. So it ends up being that I have the numbers down to sort of finer detail at this point. Yeah, exactly. It's about fun. That is exactly it. But going back to what the original topic was about, guns are still good. They're just not the, they're not the... People play Call of Duty or a lot of those other games and they expect guns to kind of just be able to mow down the zombies, right? That's not how this works. Because in this, the zombies have the advantage. They always will have the advantage. It doesn't matter how powerful your character is, they have the advantage because in sheer quantity, there is enough zombies in this game to pretty much guaranteed kill your character off. Eventually, it's gonna happen. And there's nobody who's killed all 4 million zombies, nor will... Well, I don't want to say nor will there be, because, you know, there's going to be at least one crazy person that does it. But it's like... It's one of those things that... Yeah, exactly. And that can work, too. You can kill 40 zombies with a pistol and go foraging. Yeah, Lamprey did almost hit 1 million kills, and there's actually another active run that's in the 600k range right now. If you haven't seen it, Shivas BR is around 600k. So, which is kind of cool. There's also Gaz's run is still alive, and that's in the 300k range. There's still quite a lot of folks that have really high kill range on their runs at the moment, which is always neat. I do really like that. That there's, you know, but it's for fun. It's meant to be kind of like a hurrah kind of thing. Your record is almost 12,000. I mean, you know, everybody kind of goes through what they're beat themselves kind of thing. So I'm sure that you'll beat your 12k record at some point in the future. I don't expect I'm gonna be beating my record anytime soon. But that's eventually. It's on my list of to-dos to beat my own record. I'd also like to make a perfect character. Having a perfect character would be nice. That's one of the notches that I don't have. Because I've never had a perfect character. Yeah, exactly. And some folks prefer that. Some folks really like to have survival time really high, and that's good. If it makes you happy and it gives you some sort of goal to strive towards, it's always good. There's no wrong way to play PZ. Even if your way to PZ is that you're trying to feed the zombies as fast as possible. There's no wrong way to play. Project Zombie. All of the zombies will be full by the end of it. Well, that reminds me, I do need to take apart some clothes. Oh, you're gonna catch frogs? Oh, nice. You're gonna have to send pictures when you get your frogs. Post them in the Discord. I want to see. You have names lined up for them already or not? We could brainstorm names for you if you want, because that would be fun. Ah, you could just name them after yourself. They could be little Daves. Little Daves running around. Oh, so you can even rename them. Nice. I don't have that mod, but I definitely have considered it. It'd be cool to rename my frogs. Really? That was my bad. I'm sorry. Crouch equals sneak mode? It just decreases the sound, yeah. If you're doing this, fun fact about crouching as well. Crouching decreases sound, but going crouch running is the same. Like they're the same, the same sound volume. One obviously uses more stamina than the other, though. So it's good to bear that in mind, that if you need to crouch run away from somewhere, then it doesn't make any more noise than crouch walking. They're the same sound volume. However, walking like this and doing a jog like this, the jog makes more noise. Yeah, and clumsy makes you loud. I'm clumsy right now. I took clumsy this time. Also, but it's not that much louder. Like, I mean, a slight increase. Oh, you gotta be doing that for real. Quit it. Enjoy your sleep. I am going to continue my run, and hopefully my plan right now is to rip a bunch of clothes so that we can work on tailoring some more. There's not a guarantee that Build 42 will have bows right away, as a side note. Just, if you're really excited for bows being off the cusp, it might not be, due to the fact that, it is a bit of a complex system to make. So we should be very grateful for whatever we get. And that's what I'm expecting as well, is that they won't be there right away, but they may be released like later down the line. Because they are part of the crafting system, but they're not, they're just not ready yet. There's a lot to them that is still going to be required. Which shouldn't come as a surprise. I don't think that the community it should be that way, because I mean, we don't know. We're not devs. And it's hard to make a game. Like it's not easy to make a game. I don't think a large portion of the community is like that, though. I think most folks understand that it's tough to make a game, and understand that the devs are working the best they can. At least that's what I'd like to believe. I'd like to believe most folks are. That it's a small minority that's being obnoxious. Not quite scaled off where I'd like to be, but it's fine. In-game hours of doing this. I'm pretty sure that the next delivery is tomorrow, but I'm gonna double check here at 6. I'll put these things away. So far, I've got high thirst, overweight, couch potato. I don't know, couch potato or is that an actual trait? I don't know that one. If I were to be a PZ character, I would have wakeful, restless, probably. I had to pick other stats. I probably would put. I don't know if I'm. Yeah, I would say that I'm out of shape now, but like not like full out of shape. Because I still can run and stuff. I don't know if I put Night Owl on mine. Maybe, but it's like, I don't know. Got one coming in today. I want to get, we need paint and plaster. Ooh, gray paint's on sale. Let's get 4 of that. What about brown paint? Orange paint, 4. Brown paint, 4. Plaster? Building your own character in PZ is kind of interesting. Let's do some jars of food as well while we're at it. If we can. See, these boxes of jars or not. Let's try windshield. Again, windshields on for $4. Let's try window. How's that? I lost my ZBay order. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, good. I want paint, rear windshield. Oh yeah, we want the performance book. Well, we'll see what happens with those. How's that? Yeah, I think that's good. It's a bigger cluster. Two, four. How's my farming doing anyways? Are we almost level 4? Getting there. And 35 is good enough for now. Mm-hmm. 'em through a mob. What, just now? That's unfortunate. What happened with it? Like, did they surround you? Did meta go off? Were you being chased? Or did they just show up out of nowhere and just maul you? They surrounded you? So did you see them coming or did you Like maybe you just missed them, or oh, it was 3 days and 1 hour run. Oh, okay, so it just started. So you were just running out then, and it did not work out. Got scratched, ran away, got bandaged. And then you got grabbed? How did you get grabbed though? I'm missing that part. How did you get grabbed? They just surrounded you, but I don't understand that part. Did they come out of nowhere? Like, did they come out of the trees? I'm missing where they came from. Oh, the crawler grabbed you and knocked you down. So there was a crawler that you missed, and then they got you. That happens sometimes. What does the money do that part of the rod? The money lets me buy things, so that like pretty much anything I can buy it. But there is a chance that I can get scammed as well. So there is that. But that said, I can put in orders for the money that I'm collecting. That's why I'm collecting money. It's the big part of the run. I base the whole run around that pretty much, is that we're collecting money to then rebuild stuff. There's like merchants. Well, no, there's a merchant because I have a mod, kind of. It's not really merchants though. It's ZBay is like it's like eBay, ZBay. See? And it's not run by zombies. It's run by in my world, it's run by the outside world. Because in my world, Kentucky's the only place that got hit. Everywhere else is fine. That Kentucky became a danger zone. So I did up my own little thing, and that's part of it. Is that Kentucky is like basically Kentucky is like sanctioned off. It's not. Yeah. So my lore isn't official canon lore. My lore is like a splinter kind of its own thing. Yeah, it's ground zero. In the actual lore, this world goes away. There's no more this world. This world gets inhabited by zombies, they take over, and that's it. That everybody's dead. That's the official canon of Project Zomboid, is that you got your survivors and stuff, but mostly everybody's dead. That you've got your airborne, or your characters that survive the airborne strain, but that eventually they succumb as well because, well, I mean, that's how the story ends. They survive for as long as they can, and then they die. Because that's just how that goes. A side note as well is there are no zombie animals, and there are no zombie children. The reason why there aren't is because the Nox virus apparently doesn't contract to animals, and it kills kids. So, like, they don't reanimate. They're just gone. Yeah. Plus, it's a video game, and that kind of stuff is not really good in video games. There we go. It depends on the game. Yeah, that's true, kind of. I mean, RimWorld exists, but RimWorld exists, so it doesn't need to be in this game. Is another thought process, right? Yeah. Somewhat. That is kind of true. There are games with zombie kids, but that's different, kind of. Those are like horror games, and this is not really a horror game per se. It does have jump scares, but would we all classify, like, everybody here who cares about this at all in any way, shape, or form, would you classify Project Zomboid as a horror game? Whether you're brand new at the game or not, does it seem horror-ish? It's a survival game, but is it horror? No, at least not in my mind. I wouldn't put it as horror, but like it does have a jump scare though. Like, jump scare does happen. It's more to kind of wake you up though while you're kind of wandering around. And if you're not, it like as a, hey, pay attention, your character's gonna die kind of moment. At least that's how I see it, but others may vary in how they view. It's been a fight to get archery to level 4. Eventually we'll have it at level 4, though. I'm quite content as soon as we get it there, and then I'll use other weapons for a while. And then we'll come back to archery later. What additional skills do I have in my playthrough? Funny enough, I actually don't have a skill in archery. I actually only have a skill in short blades. That's the only traits that I have. That, for weapons anyways. Everything else is all centralized around playing for the long game. So, but we're building up our skills and becoming very powerful over time. It just takes time, that's all. Oh, that reminds me, this is an Ace Attorney track, by the way. But that reminds me that we're going to be, Emma and I are going to be playing the new Ace Attorney later, probably, which is exciting. Because we just did the Apollo Justice one, and which was kind of cool. And then the last one, the one that we're going to do next, I think it has Athena in it, I think. But it also has Phoenix back as the as one of the characters, I think, as well. So that'll be cool. I don't remember what the title of it's called. Things like Duo or Duel or something. I don't know. It's the one after the Succession, though. I'm just gonna pull the rest of you because I'm tired of dealing with you piecemeal. And I'm actually gonna take a break from the bow for a sec. There we go. Alright. But, yeah, I'm really looking forward to that later. Hopefully today, fingers crossed. And then I should probably warn everybody, but I'm probably not gonna have a stream tomorrow. We'll see. It depends on how tired I am. There's gonna be work stuff to do, so I may be busy. But I will let folks know, probably in the Discord. Because my stream schedule is dictated by my work schedule. So if I have free time, I generally will stream, but if I don't, then I don't. But that's why I've been streaming a lot, is because I've had a lot more free time at the moment, which has been nice. But if I might still squeeze in smaller streams, which for me are between 5 and 7 hours, usually. Sometimes they're 3 hours long, but I try to keep it longer if I can. Nice. Okay. There's still 3 of you there. I'll kill all 3 of you really quick, and then I'm gonna go check the rabbits. Did you see fireworks this time? Nope. Okay, then it's a you thing then. Alright, see, we've got other folks that are seeing the fireworks, so then they do work. It's just that for some reason you can't see them. I don't know. All they do is it pops emotes around the chat a little bit and the stream, which I like. I think it's neat. Sorry that you can't see them. But it's like like I said, it's probably linked to your browser, but I don't. You basically get to gift other people fireworks. But if you can't see them, you probably should save your points for other stuff. And I'm nothing if not fair. So... Where are they? You know what? Everybody who's done fireworks can have their points back. Let's see. Wellness checks. All right, the rest of this stuff can wait because there. Thank you for the extra 1,000. I just refunded you because you can't see them, but don't press them next time. If you press them, I'm assuming you're doing it for other people, and I'll probably either it depends. Sometimes I cash the points for that out, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I refund them. It just depends on my mood at that moment in time when I'm pushing the button. Yeah, no, it's fine if you have lots of points. It's okay. You do you. 200k. That's a lot of points. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that the leaks don't work then, because they're not yielding me anything. So maybe if they do work normally, they're being overridden by something. That I don't know. I usually don't use leaks as a bait. Carrots or nothing. I use potatoes. Potatoes are the MVP crop. They are literally the best. They're the S tier crop. It makes a leaky river. The carrots are pretty good though. They're not the best, but they are pretty good. They deserve recognition as a decent crop. But carrots and broccoli are kind of on the same level of being okay. Meanwhile, I would put potatoes are an S tier crop, and radishes are an A tier crop. They're actually really good, but they're niche. Radishes are good because they accent your food and give you happiness, which is decent. And then the other part of them that's really good is that they fast level your farming level. So radishes and cabbages are about the same. I would say that, yeah. Potatoes are the best though because they are the S tier crop that lasts the longest. They give you an minus 18 hunger, a little bit of minus thirst, and then also they're utilizable in traps and they last 40 days. Like that's their shelf life when they're not refrigerated. It's crazy. They have like a ridiculously long shelf life. Meanwhile, in comparison, cabbages last 2 days out of the fridge. Max. Like it's not even a contest. And while radishes aren't going to feed you, because they really aren't, you get maybe a handful of radishes from a radish plot. The amount of seeds you get from that plot are ridiculous. So if you're playing on like a standard world, you're like a normal weather world, you almost never need to water your crops because the radishes will always be watered by nature. So it ends up being that you kind of plant as many as you want and nature will take care of them. But that goes for all crops. We don't have that luxury in this playthrough because we're playing with very dry weather. So we don't get very much, and it's usually, if it's going to be weather, it's going to be fog. Okay, tomorrow we're going to get a doorbell, and that's going to cause that to be a big mess. So I'm going to want to clear that out tomorrow. I need to sort out my inventory a little bit first, though. Red cheats. You're reading up on all the mods? There's a lot of mods on this playthrough. Some of the mods I've not interacted with yet either. Eventually I will, though. The plan is to actually try them all out and see how I like them. And then we'll see. We'll go from there. I do like vanilla, though, still. Okay. Mostly good. Yeah. But the modders should be quick. We shouldn't expect them to take too long, don't worry. You aren't gonna need to worry. It's, generally speaking, they're gonna be fairly fast, I would expect. All these patches. Consolidate the thread. I need to wipe that group out. That's what needs to happen. And before we... do that though, how is everything else doing? How many arrows do I have? 35. I could do with a few more. Butter knife. Oh, goodbye, carpentry. Not gonna need to do you again for a while. Here we go. That's it though. We hit level 10 carpentry. We're almost level 9 tailoring. We're getting there on the smithing. Mechanics probably is going to come next here in a little while. There's two of you. Can you two... Yeah, I can understand that. Some people are going to wait. Plus, there's going to be a bunch of new mods. Remember, there's tons of stuff that are going to be available for the modders to play with. There's going to be new systems. So we can all sort of be excited about that as well. Hopefully they hurry up over here. Frog hat zombie? I wish. I've never seen a frog hat zombie. That would be so cool. I would totally be like, yes, this is the best. Not one of them had it? Yeah. No, unfortunately that's not how it goes. There's a lot of other zombies that exist, but not a frog hat zombie, I don't think. We can dream. And they could have frogs in their inventory. Or make a mod, I suppose, but... I am not a mod creator. Making something. Yes. That would be fun. Another 10 levels. The issue that I'm currently facing, though, is that I have only a few in-game hours left to try and clear that area down there. How many zombies are left over there? I need to go see. I just need them to come at me bit by bit. Preferably before the doorbell goes off. So me running like that is loud enough to pull most of them. Do you have to work out to increase strength? No. There's a couple of ways to do it. One of them's passive that you'll just do on your own naturally over time. The one that's passive is carrying more than half of your encumbrance. So so like almost everybody's gonna be wandering around with more than half of your encumbrance. So that one's passive. So it every so often you'll get a little bit of XP from that. And then some of it is so every time you hit a zombie, you get a little bit of strength, a little bit of fitness. And then finally the other one is your like if you were to do fitness. So like bell curls, push-ups, burpees. But yeah, you don't need to work out. Those are the ways to do it though. Is to hit zombies. Hitting zombies is the easiest way because you're gonna be doing that anyways. So it's like 3 birds, 1 stone for that. Working out gives you exercise fatigue and kind of speeds it along a little bit if you're close to a level, but you basically have to give up the next day because your character is going to be kind of not as good as a result of the fatigue, right? So meanwhile, if you choose to hit the zombies instead, you're working out your weapon skill, you're working out your maintenance, you're working out your strength, your fitness. It does everything. It's just best. Just hit zombies. Hit zombies is the best way to work out. From there, it's like I said, it's not like, because once you get the regularity up, it's fine. Because you don't really notice the exercise fatigue as much because it goes away really quickly. But and it's safe, obviously. There is the safety factor that is brought in as well, which is useful. It's good to have safety. But I mean, somewhat boring, but it's subjective. I wasn't able to really clear that off as well as I'd like to have, but I don't really want to push it with the or it's not a helicopter. It's but it is gonna be a loud noise that causes the zombies to move. We are making a decent income though, so I'm happy about that. Okay. Get some food. You tend to consider gold watches jewelry. The reason why I keep putting them in there though is because they're part of the they're watches. And watches, I guess, qualify for the metal used to do the other stuff. Ooh. Give me 4 of that, please. Sports brakes. These are heavy duty brakes. Um, you should try the high temperature challenge. Lamprey's current challenge isn't just a high temperature challenge. It's actually a mixture of the two, cryo winter and the hot summer. So it's got so when it gets to winter, it's gonna be cryo for him as well. But yeah, it's a neat challenge idea. He's also got a lot of modded maps. Like he went really ham on the modded maps, and then he's spamming integration like really hard so that the zombies basically are rushing him down, which is kind of cool. I could give it a go at some point. It's just that being super hot ruins your in-game day. And there's not much you can do about it outside of going inside. So it ends up being really tough kind of to play with. There we go. Nice. I need to fill my water. But yeah, I could give it a go at some point. I've done cryo winter on the max before, and I'm not gonna do that again. It wasn't fun by the end of it, just because of how much time I had to spend beside the heating. It was fun in the initial to beat it and get through cryo winter's worst winter, and I survived it, which is good. I would have liked to see more of Raven Creek, but I mean, if I want to see more of Raven Creek, I could just do a Raven Creek playthrough at some point. I kind of did overdo that playthrough a bit. The back end of it wasn't fun though, just because of how often I had to go back and stay inside and like I was forced in a way to not be able to do anything. But I did like Raven Creek. It was neat. The Cryo Winter run was unique, but a bit over the top. Ah, that's 10 bleach. By bleach, I mean rocks, but it's 10 bleach. That's unfortunate. Oh well, it is what it is. So now we're gonna have zombies show up at our gate because of that. But I mean, I would have kept going if I had, and we would have actually continued. The temperature was coming up, And minus 90 Celsius, while cold, it was bearable, and I was enjoying that part of it. But then I messed up. I didn't stand up fast enough, and I misjudged where a zombie was coming from. So I misjudged by thinking the zombie was coming at me from this angle. It came at me from this angle, and then also I should have just went inside, and then we would probably, I don't know how long we would be on that one, but it's one of those things where you never know. It could have went on for a while, might not have. I don't know. I'm not sure. Hard to say. But I did like it. It's just the back end of it was very much just staying indoors, which was less than ideal. Yeah, the zombies do get us eventually. That is the name of the game sometimes. How do you make the mini-map show markings? Like, what do you mean? Like this one? There's a little S here that turns them on and off. Means symbols. It doesn't show text, but, you know, it's really useful. Also, you can press this little tilde and it'll tilt it up if you like the vertical map as opposed to liking the other one. Yeah. It's all up to preference. I like the vertical map because that way when people are asking about north, I can be like, well, it's this way, and it's easier to say show it. Oh yeah, sometimes it can be pain. The most pain that run was the fact that it was so hard on the cryo. The rest of it was really was very fun though. I won't ever turn cryo up that high ever again because it's probably, well, I say that, but I might. But it's like it was too high. What's cryo? Cryo winter is a mod that has varying settings, but basically it makes the game way colder. Think Frostpunk in Zomboid. That is essentially what cryo winter is. Um, and the coldest temperature that I seen in cryo winter set to its hardest mode was minus 177 degrees Celsius. It was really cold. Yeah. And the cold isn't what killed me in the end. It was my own, like I failed to stand up fast enough when a zombie came up at me on a flank and it bit me. And in that run, we were playing with infection on, I think it was 3 days or something, or 2 days. And I ended up running over to the brickwork where I was trying to get to the whole time. And there wasn't that many zombies left, which is, it's one of those situations where it's like, ah, I would have been able to actually like move into the brickwork and start living there. Um, but I climbed to the top of the brickwork tower and then I leapt off. which was really fun. Yeah, I did look left instead of right, and that was my mistake. I should have been more attentive. Unfortunately, that's how it goes sometimes. Sometimes you look left instead of right, and that's the end of a playthrough as a result. Yeah, I did like the Cryowinto playthrough. It was really fun. It's just that, like I said, there was a lot of days that I couldn't do much because my character was a potato on top of the fact that she had no stamina, no movement. Like I had to spend a lot of time foraging. I gained an appreciation for foraging for sure, but I already had that at the beginning. So it's like, can I shoot them? Yeah, but not with the bow. The bow will get stuck in the fence. I can shoot them with a gun, but it's not... I could also poke them with spears, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not interested in that, unfortunately. It would just be too easy, so we'll kill them, but not right now. I'm not a big fan on cheese, like using cheesy methods for the most part. Sometimes I'll do them for for like a laugh for a bit, but it's not something that I'm keen on. Just my own preferences, right? Yeah. There's a lot of people that really like Raven Creek. It's one of Karumi's favorites as well. And Mike, you were curious about. Well, you got to see how I would take into such an environment, and I ended up having, specifically because it was time 16, I had to run out to the woods. That was the only way to survive. There was not really any other way to survive unless I were to push towards the islands and stuff, which I was thinking about doing. I just didn't know the area well enough, and I was blind, remember. I went into Raven Creek not knowing any of the map at all. I know the map a little bit better from looking over at Gen 2 now, but back then, had no idea. I was completely blind. So people were like nudging me, but at the same time, I was trying very much to be like, "Hey, no, let me experience it. Let me feel it out." And I made some good progress. Yeah, for the most part. And then she died there too, kind of. She died at the brickworks, was where she was trying to go. So, as much as it did suck to lose that playthrough, kind of, I did beat part of the playthrough that I wanted. So I defeated Cryowinter. I've already done time 16 Zero to Hero before, so Beating that is not something new. But beating Cryo Winter, now that was something new. Oh, I made a mistake. Or maybe I didn't. Oh no, I didn't make a mistake. I thought I did. So close. Yeah, I don't think I'll do that. The temperature game is fun and all, it's just, it's not... The biggest problem with the temperature game is that it limits your day significantly, so... It's like taking Restless Sleeper or Sleepyhead. It's pretty much the same as that. You're limited. Or you have to deal with the attack debuffs. So it ends up being like your attack speed is significantly reduced. Which is why I was using axes in that playthrough for Raven Creek. Those traits should not be in the game. I mean, they are, but that's essentially what you're doing is you're playing with those traits when you're playing on a mode like that, which is rough. Because those traits are built to make it a painful playthrough in a sense. Well, exactly. It's one of those things where if you like those traits, just don't pick them. It's good that they're there for the people that do like them or doing like an all negatives challenge and stuff like that. And they are the opposite of the other traits, which is good to have as a as an option. Enjoy alert mode. I'm going to continue with what I'm up to right now, which is going to be leveling a little bit of tailoring. I should be able to hit level 10 or 9 here in a sec. Yeah, we're going to let it hit 9. Go, and then I'm going to pause for a moment because I am going to BRB, and then we're going to go and deal with that horde. That's the plan anyways, so I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's get back to it. Lots of zombies to go kill. Oh, nice. 6 arrows. All right. I need clean area to loot the zombies in, so let's bring them up there. I've already looted those. Good. How many left there? Just you. How many left over there? Quite a few. Ooh, spare parts. 50. I've seen those before. It's either these or these. I think it's these. Need to see. Oh, it's definitely this pile. So got the money on them for sure. Yeah, and the one with the brain. Sure, we'll grab a brain. Why not? Nice. Alright, you three. Having a higher level weapon skill is the best. I missed this. Okay, so that's it for the most part on those. We still have that big old cluster to take care of over there, though. But it should be a little weaker now, because we wandered up and away. So they would have also done the same. I'm like looking for which I need to put this in there. Okay. Rest of this stuff can go here. Okay. Good. Get about 100 more clothing together. Take the next level of tailoring, and then I don't have to think about tailoring for a while. We're almost there on that. Electrical. If we get the electrical book, then that will be helpful, but we'll wait and see if that happens. Then I need to read the mechanics book. So do we have mechanics level 3? I suppose I should go look and see if we have it. If not, then I've got to buy it, which is... Well, I mean, I can hope. Hopefully we'll get it. Let's this here for a moment, and separate all the socks. How close to the gate are we? Not close. Not that close. So we've got 92 rip sheets, 100 dirty, and then 50 thread. So that's a few thousand at the very least. Oh, oops. I locked the door. Okay. Check you. Dry? Oh, they're not gonna stop me. That's gonna suck. I'm gonna have to deal with them. We'll water this one, and then we'll stop. because we have to. All right. All right. Gotta check them if they're diseased at all. Disease, what do you have? What do you have? I don't know what you have, but you're gonna have to suffer with it, I guess, because you're not gonna tell me what you have. Because my farming level's not good enough, I guess? That's weird. Maybe it is the disease that you can't cure. Because there is that, the devil's whatever. That... Well, I will equip, both and see if it lets me try and cure it. Oh, it's mildew. Well, that sucks, because that means I don't have any more mildew. Nice. So we cured it, but I don't have any more milk for more mildew spray, so we need to get more milk at some point. I know I can get some from ZBay. I just, I need to add it to my shopping list. There's a lot of things already on my shopping list, though. I have to keep searching for glass. I have to keep searching for metal. I have to keep checking for books that I need. I need magazines. I need paint. I need... There's just lots of things on my list of to-buys. And then that's if ZBay gives me the items. Remember, I get scammed a lot, too, so... When I get scammed, I don't get the item, and therefore that goes back on the shopping list again for round 2. Shopping list, round 2. There we go. So I think I'm gonna grab them, bring them up, and kill them. Yeah. I need them to kind of... What? No, it didn't. But it would have if I kept going. I was gonna run out to do fishing. We were just barely in range. I forgot completely that I had an order. That is pretty bad, given that I spent probably a couple hundred on that order. It's not good that I almost left, but I didn't leave, so I can go get my package, and we'll see what we got. Fingers crossed that they aren't there, which is good. So I'm just gonna quickly kill you off. Shoot you. So that one might still follow me, but the rest should leave me alone. It's right there. I'm hoping that we don't. Please no rocks, please no rocks. It weighs 246 encumbrance. I need to make sure if I pick that up that we don't get bothered. So here we go. 246 encumbrance. 21 rocks. We did get 4 tires. 5 metal bats. We got the 4 tires. So that's nice. 4 heavy duty tires. It's not all rocks. No, it's not. Let's see what we got. We got some metal bars. I need these because I need them for producing the stuff there. And I've not used these, but I kind of want to use one and just see how it sounds. Okay, 1 second. We'll deal with that later. I need to go wash these. Yeah, let's go. I just want 1 zombie. Can I have just 1 zombie? I want to hear this bat sound. You 3. Yes, you 3 come in here. Okay, let's listen to the bat and see how it sounds. Kind of crowbar-esque, right? Still, it's nice to have alternatives. You're hungry. What do you mean? Kind of. Like, I'm peckish in reality. I'll get food eventually. Don't worry. Yeah, this one's... It's kind of like a crowbar. I do like to have alternatives, though, so that's kind of nice to have. We did get 21 rocks, though, as well. So that is... We didn't get everything we asked for, but... It's fine. No in-game? Yeah, okay. I'm good for now. Eat now? No, don't tell me. Don't. No, no, no. I'm good for now. I'll eat later. I've got plans. I'm gonna eat when I spend time with Emma. We're gonna do Ace Attorney and probably. Yeah, it's fine. I'll be okay. Don't worry. Like I said, I'm peckish. I'm not like desperate. I don't need food right now, or I'm gonna perish. I'll be okay. Don't worry. Oh, are we at the stage where I can't put any more in because... No? Oh, we might be. Yeah, as soon as we hit that stage, I'm gonna take apart an entire bag of watches. If I have the electrical book or not, it doesn't matter. 'Cause I don't want to have so much around. Hello? There's not enough of you that you're shading, so there's less than 500 there. Well, it means we're doing good. It means that we're starting to clear the area a lot more effectively. What's shading? It's when the zombies can't render in because there's so many of them. Usually it means there's more than 500 there. Which currently there's not. So I'm not... That's not that concerning to me. So... I don't know. Maybe more will show up, and if they do, you'll start to see. I'm sure you've seen it before, right? When there's a lot of zombies in the area, sometimes the outward edge of the zombies on this side or that side starts to become all shady, and they start losing their textures. Yeah, that's just the game. That's a lot of zombies. It's the game realizing how many zombies there are, and that like it can't keep up with them all immediately. It's too many. Yeah. That's a lot of zombies. Yeah, and this isn't though. This is not a lot of zombies. Not yet anyways. That is though? What, this? I mean, this is not that much. It'll be fine. I just need to get myself some food in the game real quick, and then I wanted to do what exactly? I'm trying to remember. I need to wash these rags. We can also do this as well over here somewhere. Is it over here? Let's see. My definition of the lot is flawed. No, it's just I've played for a long time. That's all. That's the difference. When you've played for a while and you get used to the higher ends of the zombie pops, it ends up being that a lot is relative to your skill level. So instead of the zombies themselves. So like a lot to me can be 1 or 2. But I have to be in the state of when it is a lot. So my character's not very good or she's exerted, then 1 or 2 can be a lot. But right now, that is a couple days worth of killing. If we were to use short blades. But we're not going to use short blades probably. Probably I'm going to use the bow because I want to level that to 4. No, we're not gaming at the moment. I'll kill you. Pinpoint hearing, really? The other 3 hear me just fine. Why can't you? There we go, finally. There is another thing though that is slowing me down a bit, and that is the fact that I want to kill them spread out so that I can loot properly. So I can get the money in their pocket. Or in this case, watches. Watches are worth a little bit of iron, which is actually worth quite a bit. Use the bellows. Definitely need to take that group out. Which workable iron is this gonna be? I don't know. We'll find out in a second. Not here though. I need to go check ZBay. I'll find out tomorrow morning. Another 1,000 XP. There we go. One more 1,000. How many more thousands to go? Only 8 more days of grinding tailoring at most, hopefully. How are you doing, zombies? Ah, you're having a good time. Okay, you do you. I am going to go and deal with that group up there. Before I do that, though, I do want to take these off of there, but before I do that, actually, I should read the book. Do we have a Mechanics 3? Oh, my hair's long again. There we go. Nope, don't have Mechanics 3. Of course it's $95. Why would it not be? We got 2 packages incoming on the 19th and the 20th. Nah, we're good on that. What about jarred food? Jarred food's kind of expensive, except for this. Mm. No, can't do that one. Front window. Ooh, not enough of my balance. That sucks. One second. Is there enough here? It's 127. Oh yeah, 137. Okay. Of course. Leaves me with 10 money left over, which I am quite okay with at the moment. If we luck out, we'll get up all those jars of food, which are good for exchange. Yeah, I definitely want to go up there and kill that group. I need to get that group into an area though that it's somewhat clean. Oh, you buggers. Okay, let's bring you up here. That area is kind of clean. Let's bring you out here. They're like the most spread out zombies ever. Oh, well, that's broken. Oh, two, no? trees around here. Crawler. There we go. Boop. Done. Alright, let's go looting. Sure. Good. No other zombies up that way. We gotta go loop around this way. I do want to level up the bow, but it is kind of hard to want to do that right this second. We are making progress on the zombie population gradually. We're at 12,000 now. If we keep this up, we'll be able to eventually cull pretty much the entire population of Riverside. And it's after that that I can kind of, okay, how much money do we have? This is the money that we're working with for right now for this area. Unless I choose to go to a different area. Or I choose to siege No Man's Land for extra cash, which I might do. No Man's Land has almost endless zombies, so... It's not endless, but I mean, it might as well be. So we can go there for money. Not even that far a trip from Riverside. Riverside's like right next to it. Okay, those are zombies that I took from the other area. I think, right? Yeah. So they aren't part of the ones that I brought over here to call. I do want to check these ones very quickly. But I think I looted them already. Okay, so now we want to loop back and to these ones. Yeah, okay, I think that's it for that. Yep. Perfect. How many zombies are left in that pile over there? Not very many. Hmm. Ah. And so you're shouldn't be too many. No, let's here and actually we can kill them with the bow. Solid. Alright. Again with the breaking of my stuff. It's really annoying. Can you stop doing that? I wonder how expensive is it to make the metal fencing? Yeah, like this. I think there'd be one more metalworking level in order to do it. Close. Not quite though. It's just endless sometimes, which is fun. I do like that part of Time 16, is that it's endless. It's just endless. They just keep coming. How do you fight them? You just keep fighting them. That is the only answer. Endless zombies, forever. This way zombies up here. Over here. Solid. Hey, look, a fortune cookie. I haven't seen one of those in forever. There are no regrets in life, just lessons. Thank you, fortune cookie zombie. Hello, by the way. Sorry, I've been a little distracted. Come on, zombies. What is with you? How many more of you are there? Just walking around the corner. I mean, it's starting to deplete a little bit over there. They're slowly running out of zombies. It's gonna take them a while to run out of zombies, but it is happening. I'm gonna eat this broken fortune cookie. I'm gonna go deposit some of this stuff. And then I'm gonna come back and keep sifting through some of this, because there's quite a lot of stuff there to sift through. But we are down to a handful of those things. Look at all those bodies. Yeah, there's a few there. They keep bothering me. Not my fault. I'm not taking blame for this. If they didn't want to get like knocked over, they wouldn't have came here. It's their fault. There we go. Put away the money. There we go. And snap. Yeah, they definitely had it coming. It's definitely the zombies' fault. It's not my fault. I try my best, and they bother me while I'm trying to build stuff, and nope, denied. Let's go look at more stuff. Oh, I think the potatoes are ready. Are they? No. Hard to see sometimes on the background, the snow. Jeez. You are a very large clown. Reminds me of the clown from Dead by Daylight. I think it's... Do I win now, zombies? Are you gonna leave me alone for a bit? No? I knew that was the answer. I just hope they didn't respond. Oh dear. I don't know what causes that freeze, but it is kind of annoying, but it's fine. So long as I can get the money from the pile, it's fine. Because I will not get all of the money from the pile otherwise. Yeah, you can follow me in. The only way to get them to stop is to go this way for a second and let the other ones get caught on the watches. Ay vey. I have no idea what to deal with the zombies with. But they'll leave me alone one day. One day. There we go. Let's just back off for the time being. You've got to be running low on your zombies now. You've been filtering too many zombies over to me. Get rid of that. Convert these 41 to money. Money can go in there. Just not gonna deal with these right now. Goes there. Goes. Yeah, good enough. I had hopes that we would make it to the river and we would be able to wash these rags. That hope is not likely to happen, unfortunately. At least not today. Tomorrow, maybe. Maybe. Do I have jewelry to put away? No. Okay, we're good. Everything else is fine. Alright. Why am I carrying around planks? Just planks in my bag. Okay. Just wandering around with extra weight just cause. Well, you see, it's a min-max strategy. Totally. Gotta keep that encumbrance high so that I can raise my strength. Nope, I just didn't see those planks there, and you know that's the thing. Sometimes you just miss something. Okay, let's get up to at least 1,500. Good enough for now. How's my weight doing? We're about to crest back into underweight again. I should just go and get fishing done. How many arrows do I have? 27. Oh, cool. The potatoes are ready. Finally! I probably shouldn't dig furrows. A little too late though. You're gonna come bother me, aren't you? Yeah, looks like you are. If you're gonna come bother me over here. Oh. It would have been nice if you would have made this noise a little earlier. Okay, how many of you are left? There's a handful of you, so let's do you all in. Where'd the other ones go? You spend forever looking at that big pile of bodies. I'm going to nick as much cash as I can from there, grab as much materials as I can, but we're going to focus on our time into other things because I can't be asked. Earbuds. Honey. Striped shorts. Pretty sure this big pile of bodies is mostly drained of its cash. A handful of things like this, though, that I'm going to want to grab. I think we're good for the most part. I mean, aside from you two, three. You're welcome to follow me as far as you want, but I am busy, so just don't break anything, okay? There's another zombie that wandered in here. Maybe not. Welcome. You made it all the way. I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd figure it out. Congratulations. Honorary arrow up the nose. Bring 4 with me because we're going to be putting those to use. Okay. Is that everything tidied off in my inventory? I think so. Antidepressants I gotta put away. That said, most of my inventory is under control. Yeah, okay, we're good to go. Finally, I can make my way over there. I think it's the 16th. We don't have any deliveries to worry about. There's like 4 zombies over here to kill really quick, and then we'll head over to the water. There we go. Done. Perfect. I can go rest and eat and fish and other such things that are important. No more dealing with that. It's been dealt with. At least until the 19th in-game, where we get another round of cleanup. Alright, ranger jacket off. And good. Blah, blah, blah. Cleaning these. Good enough. Alright, let's head back. We'll cook up the fish. We've got baited traps ready. We've got everything going. It seems like we're doing good so far. Yes. That was very good. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Gun delivery? Thank you. Bye. Well played. Okay, come on now. How many more zombies can there be over there? Like, look at it. There's nothing left, and yet they're still somehow trickling over here. I have no idea. There's like nothing over there anymore. I don't understand you, zombies. Sometimes I don't understand you. You do some strange stuff. Alright, so let's put the money away for right now. We will So I need to make more things, but I also need to eat. So let's eat first. Oh, look, there's more zombies. I know that there's a lot more, by the way. It's not like we're not even. If after we hit 15,000, we've still got another 20K. So to go before most of Riverside is dead. So we're not even halfway. And I know that. But it is a lot of looting. Specifically the looting is the thing that there's a lot of. You're a popular person. Crazy fan or 10 or if 100,000 million zombies everywhere all the time. So many zombies. They don't even like me for me though. They just want to eat me. That's what they want. Okay, put these in the fridge. Come on, weight gain. It is crazy. I suppose. Thankfully, we are starting to hit a point where there's some balance being struck a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that seems kind of like a good way to do it. They've made some bad choices. They need to know that they've made some bad choices. Okay. I don't speak zombie. It is unfortunate, but it's true. Hey, Attic, how are you doing? Are you having a good day? Finally? Another one? You were having a somewhat good day last time. I'm having problems. They're being enforced by zombies. Well, I'm having fun. It's part of the fun is dealing with the zombies. You're not distracting, trust me. It's fine. You're good. I like the interaction. The interaction's good. Plus, I'm gonna hop the fence here in a second to kill off some of these ones. Come on. Some zombies are just made better than other zombies. I could say it's a good day. I mean, that's good. Sometimes it's good to have some of those kinds of things. It's good. There we go, another gun. Oh, come on now. There you go. Not many of you left. Can we just wrap this one up so that I can expect the next group that's coming in with the doorbell sound? The ZBay mod, when it does a delivery, it makes a noise. That noise plus pinpoint hearing is definitely louder than I anticipated. Because I did not realize that it would be so... I thought that it would be softer than it is. Quite a lot louder. Nothing wrong with that, though. It just means I have to adapt, which is been kind of fun. I probably shouldn't have called in those 2 jets at one point, though, because I guarantee that's messed up my area something fierce. We are getting another jet in on the 19th, so I have a couple of in-game days to prep before we repair the generator again, so that it's at least going to be full. So just in case I can't get at the generator for like half a month, it's fine. But so far, we've been able to get back to the generator relatively quickly because we're kind of balancing it out well. Sugar. There we go. Arrow. Arrow. Afternoon. I'm going to go deposit these in my bank account here in a second, but first I need to deposit these things, unpack the watches, unpack the jewelry, sure everything else is settled. It seems all good. Okay, go deposit this. How goes the quest? We're making progress. It's slow, but you know, it is happening. Eventually we'll get out of here again. And be able to start working on things. I'm waiting kind of for the temperature to come up a little bit more, but look, it's already coming up a little bit. So with luck, we'll have like spring in soon, like in April, hopefully. We'll have full in, like, and then the snow will melt, and then I can see the ground again, and we can start working on the roads again. That'll be awesome. Okay, I'm gonna need to work on this a little bit though first, and we'll deposit our money tomorrow morning. Um, oh, there is one thing I want to do really quick though. It involves you. Oh, that's why those two planks were in my bag. I was wondering why they were there, but it's because I grabbed them from that area. Hello, I'd seen you over there, and I knew you were gonna come visit me, so... I think that we're good for the moment. I think we're okay for right now. I don't know for sure. I don't think I'll ever know for sure. But I think we're okay for right now. So all these things should melt down here in a short while. I'm gonna bellows though, just to make sure that it's faster. And how is it in terms of its totals? 60. Okay, we're doing good then. I'm gonna bring these bars up there. That's enough bars for all that. We'll stop at 20 for right now, and then I'm gonna extinguish this. I should have left those there. One, two, three, four, five. That's four there. Okay. Get a nap in. I do want to see though, just to make sure. 19th, 20th, and 22nd, we have orders coming. Kind of interesting. Let's pick you and get you going. Probably get you to 2,000, and then we'll... Yeah, then we'll take all of these off of there. Put these things in here. Do I have 100? No, I must have put them away already. Nice. I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna gain some weight. That's what we're gonna do. Salad, single fish. Ketchup. Single fish. How's that for weight gain? There we go. We got weight coming up now. That's going to be kind of the song and dance we have for the next little while. I need to put away these tongs. Smithing tongs can go away. And go up here. How's that area? I mean, there's a handful of zombies over there, but it's fine. Do metal. I don't have enough screws? How? Really? Let's go get more screws. There was only 4 metal sheets there. I need one more. Then that section's done, and then I just need... Well, I need to do the downstairs section as well. There's 7. One, 2, 3. So that's at least a 3. And then I want to do 5. So like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. What else do I need to make that happen? Sheet, 5 screws, and some rods. Okay, we can do all that. There we go. I gotta refill that. Screws. much that is requiring, but I need this in order to at least do one of these. Nice. Have how much was that? That was 5. Okay. Brown paint. Six nails. Oh wait, no I don't. I need white paint. And green paint, which I don't have much of. Ah, we're gonna run out. That sucks. It's right here. How is this not enough? There's one in each. I guess maybe it's fine, but... it's fine. That does suck a little, though. Definitely gonna need green paint. Which is fine. We'll get some green paint eventually. Which one do you have? 136. Is it a quick deposit or is it a I have to fight for it deposit? Let's find out. Yeah, it's an I have to fight for it deposit. I don't want to go and deal with that right now on the foggy day. That sucks. I have to fight for that deposit. Okay, we won't deal with that right now. What we will deal with is the fact that I do need a handful of mulch for... So we'll mulch these branches. Is that enough mulch or do I need more? 170. We'll see how much we have in there, because if we have enough, it'll make it so that I can... Yeah, that should be enough, right? Yes, definitely enough. Waiting. Okay. Now I'm gonna come back to do the fuel after. So we're gonna need the propane to get more scrap metal so that we can do more stuff. Wonder if we can... I guess we can't really. Maybe I'll sell off some of the gunpowder. Just because, well. We're gonna have way too much of it. And I'm just gonna end up deleting some of it at the end of the day, probably. Or maybe we don't need, I thought we needed the propane torch in order to recycle. I guess not. Queenie's back up there. I'm gonna make at least one more flooring. What does that fence cost? Not you, not you. Other. No. Oh, here we go. Oh, it costs wood and carpentry. Heck yeah, okay, well, apparently. I'll take that. That right there is a win in my book. I'll leave that 10 there because I don't know if that's required, but what I will do is I will definitely take 9 of this, and we will put down some fencing here, like this. I don't know how much of this I need. Black paint, yes. Paintbrush. Walls. Other walls. Black. One, two, three. One, two, three. Okay. One, two, three. So many garden forks. Yes, but they're not particularly useful. spears with extra durability. And I found out yesterday from Kanik that the garden fork actually is worse than the crafted spear and all the other spears in one way. One way, the garden fork actually is not a very good spear. Can anyone guess? There is one way that the garden fork is actually really bad. I'll give you guys a couple of minutes to try and guess, but it's strange. It's heavier? I mean, you could make that argument, but I wasn't thinking that. It's a good guess, though. There is a primary thing that a spear can do that is not killing zombies. And that is, a spear can provide you with fish. And the garden fork is a spear that can't fish. So you know, it loses the one thing well, aside from the whole being able to absolutely decimate populations that aren't fish, it loses the ability that's like spear. One of the best parts about the spear is that it both feeds you and destroys the zombie hordes. But unfortunately, yeah, garden fork doesn't. Metal spears? I don't know. We'll see. I'm not sure how that's gonna work or shake out in general, but we'll see. We'll see. It's one of those things that if we get it, we get it. If we don't, it's fine. Like, the game is good where it is, kind of. But I'm looking forward to all the crafting stuff and all of the different styles of weapons that we may get. So, could be good. Ooh, look. Look at the temperature. It's positive. It's a positive temperature. A few more days like that and we won't have snow anymore. It'll go away. And that means that I can start my work. Hooray! Work will begin soon. It almost took all of March to do it, but it's like, I mean, better than not, right? Okay, put you away. I want to put you there, and you're a pretty good quality knife, so I'm not gonna get rid of you. We'll get rid of one of the subpar quality knives. Yeah, you think they showed metal spears at one point? I don't know. I'm not sure. If they did, I missed it. I'd seen metal tips and stuff, but I didn't see metal spears themselves. So, I probably just missed it. I know that they showed hardening of spears, but they didn't show any traits or anything, so we'll have to wait and see. It's one of those ones that I'm kind of hoping. We'll see. Yeah, those should be melted here shortly. I'm gonna put you where you belong, over here. Yeah, we'll see though. With luck, we'll gain some new insight. It'll be neat. How are you guys? I mean, I'll start watering, because might as well. We'll check afterwards if the plants need a little bit more. Like if they need insecticide spray. We don't have any mildew at the moment, or mildew spray at the moment, but I can make do for now. Yeah, these ones I don't need to check because we just checked them like a bit ago. All right. Actually, you know what? We'll good enough for now. I want to info. Nice. They're all healthy. Everything's good. My crops are not damaging themselves at all. Solid. Let's extinguish your fire for now. And make some more sheet metal. Okay, we got 9 more sheet metals. Means I can make most of a path. Not quite all of a path, but you can at least fix that one section, so that's nice. Flooring. There we go, and now I can remove vegetation from these. Like that. And then the 8 remaining flooring. This gives me a metalworking, right? I get metalworking XP for this? Yeah, I get about 9 metalworking XP. That's not too bad. Did I run out? What did I run out of? Roping? Where is floor? Industrial. Screws. I need screws. Well, we put in some time at the very least for it. There's still a couple of these, that, and this. My face looks kind of weird without the glasses and the frog hat, or in this case, the gas mask. I've been wearing it for so long that it's strange. I have a face under the gas mask. See? Well, that looks like it's coming together nicely at the very least. That's good. And these are going to start to despawn eventually. We'll go do tailoring for a little bit. We can get our tailoring done for the night. Should hit about 3K, which means we only need about another 6,000 in terms of our, oh, we're not quite at 3K, are we? That's because we're running out of, thread. It's always annoying. There we go. We're at 3K now. Probably should go get more sheets because we are not gonna have enough to keep going. Keep these 4 leeks. Grab 4 potatoes. And we'll head out. We'll fix the generator when we come back home because we have to, kind of, today. So we're gonna wanna get that repair done. And I'm gonna head over to the fishing and trapping spot. Get us some much needed rabbits and fish. I'm gonna start needing to go fishing eventually here, but for the current time being, I'm avoiding it still. We're getting a little fish every now and then, but I'm still avoiding it because it's like, fishing takes so much in-game time away from me, and I need that in-game time to mess around with other stuff in the area there. Well, we lost quite a lot of our traps, huh? I think it's because I waited an extra day by accident. It's okay. Not a big deal. How many nails do I have in my bag? Hello. Hopefully you're having a good day. My day's been pretty good so far. Oops, tried to pick up stuff and run again. Don't do that. Okay. Saw. No, not that kind. No. 1, 2, and... Alright. Now I just need the potatoes. Okay, we're good. Let's head out. I should read the fishing book and then level fishing the rest of the way just to get it out of the way, because it does take forever to level fishing too. If I have the fishing book, probably. Maybe we'll fish later just to make some sausages. That should be enough to scale off my hunger, right? There we go. Good. Can I extinguish you? Yes. You don't have very much workable iron at the moment. I can fix that, but it's gonna require I want to see if we get the metalworking book first, though. Or the electrical book, because it will basically be instantly level 10. So I'd prefer that than okay, so I need to get fuel for you yet. So maybe we'll do a batch of these branches, because we do have an awful lot of them. So how many do we have? I need at least 400. I mean, pretty much. Good enough. So that'll be fuel for the generator, as well as we'll repair the generator, because we're going to have to deal with that here in a second. Nope, not you. I need you. Nice. And we still have some leftover fuel. Which I don't have a place for at the moment, so, well, that's interesting. Let's go. Yes, this song is from Crypto the Necrodancer. I'm gonna hop the fence here, and we're going to start making our way so I can do a deposit. It's a really fun game that I'm not very good at. I wish I could be good at that game, kind of, because it would be so fun. I like the music from it, but I can't keep to the beat well enough. Yeah, it is cool, kind of cool watching them do the runs. I haven't really done that in a very, very long time. The last speed run I think I watched was, I guess, Grand Theft Auto speed runs, but outside of that, there's some that are really, really cool to watch. Like the Mario speed runs are ridiculous. I thought it would be a much harder fight to to get to here. $145. Oh, that's fair. I didn't get to watch very much of that stuff. I am, but it is cool watching it when you do. Would like to gain as much as I can in terms of resources before I head back to the house. Which is soon. I am going to head back soon because we have a package tomorrow, not today. Never mind. I thought that I needed to go back, but I don't. I just need more resources. Kind of. I'm not really a loot goblin though, so like that's not within my. I take what I need and then I'll leave stuff if I don't need it. A good example was back when I used to play Minecraft. If I didn't need diamond at that moment in time, I'd just leave it where it was. I'd walk away. I had friends that would go into the mines after me and they'd be like digging up all this ore and stuff, and I'm like, it's fine. If I need it, I'll go get it. And same now, kind of, but I need clothing because I'm leveling tailoring. We're close. We're like level 9 and a bit on tailoring. We got 2/3 left to go, and then tailoring's done. We finished carpentry. Blacksmithing is getting close to level 9, and then I'll get to see what happens with level 10. I don't know. It doesn't tell me. It just says 10 locked. Everything else, there's little thingies, but not level 10 for some reason. Just like farming for some reason is locked beyond level 9, but it's fine. We'll get to find out soon. I can't wait. Yeah, I'm looking forward to when the spring comes. Right now, spring is the big one that I'm waiting for. Because when spring comes, we'll be like, because spring is here technically, but I mean by spring comes, I mean like the snow thaws. Because right now I can't see very well in terms of vegetation on the ground. This. Pack these. Nightstick. Oh, cool! You can compress them into gunpowder, like regular big gunpowders. Can I consolidate these? I can indeed. Oh wow, that's hundreds of gunpowder grains compressed into like 4. That's awesome. Oh, look! Briefly, we can see the ground. Uh, there's a lot of vegetation, good God. I cannot wait to clean that up. There we go. So we actually have 12 things of gunpowder, which out of all of those guns, those bullets that we took apart, it's a bit surprising to see such a smaller amount. But I mean, at the same time, it's not a small amount really, because that's like a lot of bullets probably. But it just seems like a lot less. Alright, you and you two. Okay, so you're going in and replacing this one. Scrap wood there. these loop earrings are going to go somewhere else, but first things first, let's rip all 40 of these. Okay, and that gives me 75 sheets, 40 thread. Then I need to consolidate. Just like 10 thread, probably. I mean, it was 11. Go, 60 dirty rags can go in there. And we'll gain a little bit of XP in this. Today's our delivery day, so I'm looking forward to that. Inspect. Okay, and remove a batch. One more for 1,000. I think we just need about 5k XP now, and we should be pretty much set. Oh, zombies. I don't know why I removed those. I'm going to put them down again. It's silly. Muscle memory of some kind, I guess. Hmm? 26 centimeter perch. is my prize. For real? Try again, fishing. I'm gonna fish till about noon, then we'll stop. There we go, good enough. You can go in there. Let's go. Come back here tomorrow. if noise allows. We'll see. Come on. You can do it, Spring. You can melt the snow. I believe in you. I should have washed the rags while I was there. Dang it. Forgot to. It's too late now. I'm not going back. What if I use carpet? Just trying to think of how I want to approach the floor of this. Because this is coming together nicely up here. We're gonna need more brown paint, or brown paint though? Do I need more brown paint? I have brown paint. What's holding me back? Got wood. Got nails, don't I? Oh, because it's not brown paint. That's right. That's an industrial wall, which is this is the outside that gets seen because of isometric view. Okay. Let's do a rest for a second and assess our skills. We have mechanics is necessary, foraging is necessary, and fishing. Okay, those are the primary things. Cooking, secondary, but important to snag if I can grab it. Archery's going well. Crops are watered. Everything's tended to. I suppose. And ripping sheets is the best thing to be doing at the moment. I can get a little bit more going. We should be able to max the tailoring. Plus, I need it for carpet later anyways. Dump this stuff over here. Separating all the socks and then ripping. We'll consolidate the thread. And this is all to go. Eventually. I'll take it to the water here soon. But we are due for a package, so I'm looking forward to seeing it, what we get. So, what else do I need to be doing at the moment? I don't know. I got like a, you know what, we'll just speed up time to the package arrives. It just makes sense to accept the package. And it weighs 164. And it is 5. We got the rear windshields. Nice. I did get some of the paint as well. I got orange and I got brown, which is nice. We did get the rear windshields. I didn't get everything I asked for, but you know, it's fine. I also paid 40 some odd dollars for pink paint, and I'm hoping that that's in the next order, because if it's not, then that means they sent me a stone for $40, which sucks. We've collected quite a few stones. I'm going to replace the windshield for the van, and I'm gonna smash these ones. There we go. Because the van's windshield we can replace. And this is going to give me... There we go. Four windshields. And we'll see actually how many zombies show up this time, because we've been killing consistently for quite a while. So I'd like to see the zombies appearing on the eastern gate instead. So like over here instead of over there. Okay, let's see. Rear windshield. I don't have enough skill to take you out yet, but that's okay, because we do have a fresh one waiting for you. It's right here. As well as I have fresh tires just waiting to be put on. But I want the XP for, Oh. It wants to show me all of the foliage. It really does. It's thinking about it. I really can't wait to see all of the vegetation, and then we can clean up the yard. I want to design this place a little bit better, of course, but we'll see. I also do want to knock out this stairwell at some point, because I think that this stairwell is messing with this stuff here, so we'll probably place this somewhere else. Maybe we'll move it over one. I wonder if I actually did that, if it would be... Yeah, I think that's what I'll do is I'll move it over one. So we'll put it here. Hello, Zambi that's seen me while I was close to the wall. Yeah, I think I want to move it over one anyways. Maybe I don't. I'm just taking apart stuff now just to take it apart, I suppose. That's funny. I'm being indecisive. It's okay though, because we have the resources, sort of. I want the motel stairs or do I want the industrial stairs? I need to go out and ride my bike, but I also want to stay and watch the stream. No, you go and ride your bike. That's more fun. Don't worry. It'll be okay. Oh, hello. Why are you in my yard? Distinguish. I'm gonna put the other one there because I don't want. I want the industrial one. I think would be for the best. Yeah, let's do these ones. I like this one. Yeah, let's do you instead. There we go. That's better. So I'm gonna kill these two that are gonna wander in inevitably. So they seen me. That's awkward. I ran out of words. Easy? That poor zombie. I'll extract the glass later. It's not a priority right this second. Priority at the moment will be continuing the level tailoring. And with luck, we'll hit 5,000. We'll only have 4,000 XP left to go, and that should be fairly easy. A couple more in-game days, and then we're done with tailoring. Hopefully, mechanics goes as smoothly. There we go, another one done. Alright, we'll be receiving another order today. Right? Yep, we'll be receiving another order today and another order in 2 days. So we'll probably place another order at some point in the next couple of in-game days. However, before we... It's snowing again. Of course it's snowing again. Why wouldn't it be? I feel like we've made some solid strides. Like, I mean, I've upgraded this upper part by quite a bit. Things seem to be coming together really well for it. I'm gonna fix this door eventually once I get pink paint, because I need to combine pink and white in order to make cream colored paint, which is the color of this room. Although I could consider just knocking out some of this and just changing it into a different color entirely. Maybe throwing carpet on the side here and doing this as like a bedroomy area and then doing that as a kitchen. I haven't decided yet, but we'll figure it out at some point in the future. However, I am going to wrap it up there because that is a good stopping point. And if I keep going, then I might get locked into continuing. And I would like to make sure that I'm not late for stuff later. Anyways, it's been my pleasure as always. I am going to find somewhere for us to go, somewhere for us to raid. Somebody's day we will make a little brighter. Let's see. Well, I mean, I want to kind of raid Build 42 because it's funny. So, yes, that's where I'll go. It's funny to me. There you go. You guys can go hang out with Build 42. Build 42 does sprinters and is interesting in that way. Have yourselves a good one. Bye-bye for now.